up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hands. Travel like lanes, it's just enough, oh yeah. Just for you, just a man, just an ocean in the wind. We ain't gotta make plans, fair enough, it's fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, tryna be weightless, like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. And I know it feels like a light years in the making. Up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Oh no, we stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Travel like land, just your hype man. Just the one, just a believer. I don't care, I see ya loading up my mind. Place me on the side. Fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, tryna be weightless, like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, tryna be weightless, yeah. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, but we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, oh no. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Just the dust, just the same, yeah, yeah. Travel like travel lanes. Just the dust, yeah, just the same. Hey, just the dust, just the same. Just the dust, just the same. Always you and me, tryna be weightless, like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Oh, duh, 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Yeah, yeah, we stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. when it suffocates at the bottom. Don't take the bait, just walk away, resuscitate your nirvana. I feel a way I've never felt before. I finally found what I'm looking for. Stop, would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? Give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender. Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? There's a race, so you win, late to race. There's a race, so you've been late to race.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on.
Come on and catch me now. Come on and catch me. Come on and catch me now. This is my anthem. The fire is burning to answer my direction. Waking my bones. Fire is running the heart of the action. Hitting like thunder. 100% of the whole of the fraction. Striking the lightning. Massive attack on the fading horizon. Staring at bright lights. Taking my vision and making it bright side. Taking the right side. I'm standing my ground in the back of the giants. Come on and catch me now. You're the reason it will last forever. You're the star that's staring back up in the mirror. Cause it's special when you stand out from the rest. When you know that you're the best.
Hello everyone and welcome. This is the ESL MSP Championship and we are at Day 3. This is Sakaichi together with your favorite mustache gaming mustachio, AJ here in the house.
Mustache gaming.
Mustache, I said favorite mustache, but it's
The
mustachio.
favorite mustache gaming. I'll go with that, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. We got Sakaichi, the one and only with us here today. We are excited. You see what we're wearing today? The Macha came in here with his Baju Melayu, rocking the house all the way in the ESL studio today, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We've got the ESL MSP Championship brought to you together with ESL Malaysia as well as Garena, baby. Now, today, Malaysia goes in, Sakaichi.
Yes, the Malaysians' finest are going in here. They will be starting their journey all the way to Stage 2. But today, we have our best 12 teams battling it out for that 8th spot to go to Stage 2, which will be starting this Saturday. And all the games, and as usual, we'll be having 6 series for this Malaysian qualifiers. We have all the top teams right here, and it's so hard to call those matches. I believe so in the next few days.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm raring to go. I had to go down and I had to go in and down one full can of Red Bull just for today. The Mustachio doesn't do that unless he needs that extra energy, because you know, we burst in all the time, right? We burst in all the time with that energy, but today's qualifiers needs just a little bit extra pump. You want to know why? Because the stakes are just higher. We know most of the Malaysian teams.
Of course.
We know most of the Malaysian teams, and therefore expectations are higher. It was easy for, you know, the Singaporean teams to come in here and impress the Mustachio and Sakaichi, right? Trevor in here as well. The Filipino teams were super duper aggressive. The Singaporeans had their tactics all down.
But today, how will it be? Is it going to be the aggressiveness like the Philippines, or is it going to be more tactical like the Singaporeans? We'll never know.
I hope to see a little bit of both. But the most important thing is, I do not want to see donuts. Yesterday, in the Singapore series that we broadcasted live for you guys, we got 5 donuts. 5 donuts and just 1 tiebreaker in there. Yeah. I don't want to see donuts. Malaysians, trust me, we don't need more sugar. We are already super sweet, okay? Let's go in there and we are gonna have the time of our life today, Sakaichi.
Yes, this is gonna be fun. Only one team is going to represent Malaysia, but that is the Stage 2 story. But today, all 12 teams having their biggest opportunity of their lives, because this is also the road to the World Championships.
Absolutely, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, regardless of which platform, which page, where you're watching this from, don't forget to drop that like, drop that love, and share cow, so we can bring every single person that you know in here, because you know the Malaysian teams, they need your support. Like I said, we usually, when we do this in a live arena with all of you there as fans, you guys will be cheering them on, and that will boost their spirits. Today you can't. You are at home. We are in the studio. The players are not here with us. How else can they hear you? You can charge them up. Bring in all of your friends and family members. Join us in the comment section.
Comment.
With Sakaichi and the Mustachio. Today, personally, the Mustachio, I am on ESL Malaysia's page. So if you want me to read your comments, you guys jump over here, okay? Yesterday, we were on Garena COD Mobile's page. Today, we give some love to ESL Malaysia, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Yes, so don't forget also to like all of our socials. Yes, being there is cool enough. Commenting is good enough, but don't forget to drop the like and follow as well as subscribing to our YouTube channel, which is the Garena Call of Duty Mobile. Because we have, not just today, not just this week, not just the 3 days, we have Stage 2 coming up this Saturday up until September 10, and then the Championship Sunday, which will bring the champions from Malaysia, from Singapore, as well as the champions of the Philippines to go up against each other in a, crazy best of 5 series after best of 5 series on September 13.
Absolutely. I see a lot of Filipinos in the house today as well. What's up? What's up, family? Don't forget to share this out as well, because the Filipino qualifying teams need to see their competition as well. Malaysian teams coming up in here, top 12. Let's see, who do we have today?
Yes, and for Group A, we have Classico Rampage, Wrecked Other Team, as well as Call of Malaysia.
In Group B, we've got Divinity Malaysia, Godlike Esports, Team Rider, Invicta.
And Group C, we have the Malaysian champions, 21 Huntsmen in there, Victo Esports, as well as Kami Tak Koyak.
Yeah, a team favorite, KXK. In Group D, we've got the glorious Mavens, Fearless, Gugu, XUDG. How do you pronounce that?
Gugu XUDG.
Gugu
Gugu XUDG.
Guguzut and Classico Valor, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I'm going to call them Guguzut. That is for making the Mustachio pause and figure out how to pronounce that.
Yeah, and we have 2 teams from Classico as well in this competition. And they are all going to be playing in a round-robin format with 3 games per group. It's a best-of-3 format, and only top 2 will be going to Stage 2 for more action in COD Mobile.
Absolutely, and I just cannot wait, Sakaichi, to see who will get up to the top. The top 2, easy. It doesn't have to be the top 2 out of 4. So I guess it's a little bit easier for the top 12 today, right? Malaysia has it a little bit easier. The Philippines had all 16 teams in there, slightly more matches. The pressure was slightly higher, but look at this, Sakaichi.
Yes, the prize pool as well in the competition. The champion will be having that whooping 5,000 US dollars. But don't fret, if you are on the second and third, you have 3,000 as well, 2,000 as well. And the schedule for today, we are going to have the first seeds, Classical Rampage on 2 series. First against Call of Malaysia and then up against Wrecked other team. And then Divinity MY going up against Godlike Esports.
21 Huntsmen coming in there versus Kamita Koya. And it is the same team going up against Victo Esports as well. And to wrap up the day, we've got GM Fearless going in versus
Please!
They have forced me. They have forced the Mustachio's hands.
Gugu gaga gugu.
It is Gugu's. Okay, we're going to stick with that for the rest of the day, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I hope you, unless someone comes in the comment section right now and tells the Mustachio, how does he pronounce this team's name?
Is Gugu XUDG?
No, it is all together. That is one word.
Oh, okay.
That is one word, and therefore Gugu's. Gugu's, and I hope Gugu's goes in there to beat the one and only GM Fearless. GM, no stranger to the Mustachio Club. They jump in all the time. KXK in there as well. 21 Huntsmen hasn't dropped by the club just yet. But
they are the Malaysian champions.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes,
well,
and but we are going to see most of the top teams in action here today, starting with Classical Rampage in Group A. They are the first seed in the competition, and they are also the runners-up of the ESL Malaysia Championship as well, which just concluded. I think it was like 3-4 months ago. They lost to 21 Huntsmen in a very, very close fight back then. And now, having that sponsorship from Classico, that they were just Rampage Gaming before then, and then merging, or maybe they signed a deal with Classico as well, who actually has a team, but now they decided to merge with one of the best teams in Malaysia. That's the first seed of Classico Rampage. But what big qualifier for Classico. They have 2 already teams in this competition. And then we will have that maps. Yes, it is the same as the first 2 days. Standoff for Hardpoint. It is going to be Meltdown for Search and Destroy. And if we need that map 3, we're going to firing range for domination.
I'm pretty sure we're going to see a lot of firing range today, because the teams that are going up against each other, they are no small teams. I mean, as I'm saying that, my heart is doing all of these signs inside it. I'm hoping to not see a lot of donuts. So come on, Malaysia, show us the fight. Let's check out who are the lineup that we have in here today to dominate our championship.
Yes, so first up, it is going to be the first seeding Classical Rampage. We have Kopai, Tokimota, KS Zarif, Apples, as well as MIB. Unchanged lineup from the past competition in which they got runners-up.
Beautiful. Looking at that lineup itself, I am quite afraid. For the people they're going to be taking on. Let's check out the lineup, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. In here for Call of Malaysia, you've got Age Zero, Paragas, as well as Park Bomb. Now, this team is as solid as they come. I don't think it is just going to be a walkover for Rampage, Sakaichi.
Yeah, of course, because in Malaysia, the Call of Duty Mobile community is no pushovers. They always scream against the top teams, so I believe they are going to get to know how Rampage is going to play, or maybe how the other teams are going to play in this competition. So it's hard to call who is going to win, who is going to lose, who's going to go up there. Although Call of Malaysia can be set as the lowest seed in Group A. They are the 9th seed. The other team being Wrecked other team, but we are going to watch them later on.
Yeah.
But still, I still think that this is going to be a fight as well for Classical Rampage. This is not going to be just a sweet, sweet, easy game.
Absolutely. Well, we're going to be jumping into the game soon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So if you have not dropped all of those shares, calling in all of your friends and family members, do that right now. Let's go. It is the ESL MSP Championship Classical Rampage going up against Call of Malaysia. Match number 1 of the day, Sakaichi, in Hardpoint. What's it going to be, buddy?
Yes, it is going to be Classical Rampage on the left on the blue team, and then the red one is going to be Call of Malaysia. So starting it up, taking the first hard point maybe is Classical Rampage straight away with 2 kills already. Copite with that 2-piece straight away in this game, taking that first hard point.
And there you go. Don't mind the swapped visuals at the top of your screen, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We have Classical on the left-hand side in here, and you've got Call of Malaysia on the right-hand side. Com going in here, but it is Classical that still has it in. 22 points, guarding the hard point, tooth and nail, but comes Paragas to take it back, but hell to the no, says Kopite in there. Paragas gets taken down. Park Bomb comes in here. Kopite goes down. 0 in there. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is right now the Call of Malaysia's time coming in here to take down the hard point. 10 points in there, moving through. They are catching up. Can Classico make it back?
Well, we will see if Call of Malaysia actually can make it back. They halved the scoreline already, but Classical Rampage has already rotated to the second hard point. You can see Copite is already in that warehouse for the second one. Or maybe, yes, they did. And they will have that early points. MIB with a 2-piece over Is as well as Spark Bomb. This is Copite. Maybe waiting, and someone is coming in!
And it looks like Call of Malaysia was just waiting for that opportunity, being contested right now. But Classico just shutting them down immediately. Here comes Is to take it back, but not at all. Park Bomb in here. Park Bomb. Zarif on fire with that Pharaoh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Not an easy gun to control. The recoil is very testing, but he does it absolutely well. Paragas going in there with that triple kill, moves through. It is right now with Call of Malaysia. 25 points in there, still holding, but being contested right back in there. Classico don't want to let it go. They want to extend their lead, but Call of Malaysia says no. Age moving out of his area, making a huge mistake that gets taken down by Toki. Paragas moving through. The drone in here. UAV up in the air, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and it is a switch all over again. New hard point. Here goes Classico in the area already.
Oh my god, Paragas, what a play. Just sweeps everyone in front of him, and he's one of the only guys who made it. Oh! Call of Malaysia, what a play, Paragas!
What a play! Paragas in here brings in the Shock RC as well. Killer Hunter drone almost coming up, not being let go just yet, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. UAV online as well. Paragas on fire with that BY-15 gameplay. A lot of people are asking him, how come you're still using that BY-15? Because boys and girls, sometimes when you fall in love with your gun, it doesn't matter whether a new gun comes along.
Yeah, sometimes when you are so good in there, it doesn't matter the level, how high the level they're in. And Call of Malaysia is now leading for the first time in this hard point.
Absolutely, and they lead by more than 20 points in there. It is Classico Rampage who wants to take it back. Will they be able to do it? MIB moving through in the area is, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a team Classico unable to do it because the hard point moves 1 more second in there, but they look like they're going to be able. There you go, Classico locking down the next hard point. Beautifully played. Well, reading the map beautifully there, Sakaichi.
The map knowledge, they know already, and they straight away went for the rotation to the 4th hard point, and MIB actually with a smart play, enabling Call of Malaysia to go for the early rotation, but now I think it's going to be contested straight away.
But look at that, what we just saw, they were not able to go into that hard point, as in Team Call of Malaysia is not going to be able to get in there because they have just totally barricaded that door. MIB running through, just getting some extra frags in there just because he wants to have fun at the moment, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. And it is Rampage with the lockdown on that point.
Yes, they have that 4th hard point, and it's very clever as well. MIB actually guarding from outside the point. Ooh.
Oh, that 3 kills right before getting taken down. 1 headshot to him. But here comes that Annihilator gameplay. Just because this gun is just super duper OP, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It just feels like you're hacking when you use that gun. With that auto lock, it's just amazing. The perfect lethal weapon to bring in here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. And it is right now Classico in there. But here comes Com to compete for the area. But Classico shuts them down back.
Look at H. Oh, it gets taken down immediately. He nearly backstabbed all the Classical players. MIB! Counter UAV!
That VTOL action there, just shutting down Call of Malaysia. I tell you, once you've reached the VTOL, it is quite a crippling moment because Call of Malaysia just does not have a choice. They have to look for cover or die. Because at a stage like this, nobody's going to miss those VTOL shots. Apple Z comes through, takes him down. They move through 148. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Call of Malaysia suffering the first defeat of the day.
Yeah, but it wasn't that easy though. Classical Rampage will have to finally take out their VTOL and to finally close down the game. What a play there. Actually, MIB, I think that is clever of him. He was the one guarding outside of the point, getting all the kills, not get killed, and then finally taking out the ultimate score streak of the game. And to finally dispatch Com in Map 1.
I think that was equal. The teamwork between both the teams were quite equal there. I wouldn't say it was left to luck. It was definitely not left to luck. But the chances that the players got were just not equal. Sometimes, especially when it comes to the spawn points right after you get taken down when you're going in for that hard point, Sakaichi. That is the part where it just throws teams off. Com was not lucky this time. Can they make it back in the next round? I don't know, because Classico Rampage looks like they have 2 things on lockdown. The absolute sheer aggression when it comes to that gunplay. The skills, let's add in a third one, yeah? The skills when it comes to those contention for the hard point, as well as that absolute lockdown in communication, map knowledge, getting to the next hard point when they know there's just no use contesting. At one point, they just stopped.
Yeah, they just stopped at the last 15 seconds. They just gave up some of sorts and then just went there, locked one hard point, and look what they've just done. They turned it around, although it looked like Com is going to perhaps even take the victory in map 1, but that turnaround with that beautiful strategy being played there, and then again the VTOL just to take it, just
hats
to seal
off to the team
one.
captain. Hats off to the team captain for that call, because I think that call was the one that turned the match around. And that threw Team Com of Call of Malaysia not able to answer the call of Classico Rampage today, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. They are down, but not out of it just yet. One more option in here, search and destroy for them. If they can make a comeback, they still have a chance against Classico.
But remember as well, what I saw early in the game, it's actually Com, they are actually playing with 4 players.
Was it?
H actually got disconnected midway, and he came maybe towards the end of Hardpoint 1. So from there we can see what might actually happen if H actually was in there since the start.
Right, the Mustachio did not notice that at all. Absolutely missing that. But that is a great point, Sakaichi. Did Classico Rampage get the upper hand because Team Com was down 1 man? Classico's not going to be happy about that, though. They're definitely, but for them, a victory is a victory at the end of the day.
Yeah, I know, but H did come back just before the start of Hardpoint 2, in which actually at that time Classico Rampage was actually in the lead.
Yeah.
But straight away after H come in, they turned it round, but Classico Rampage, they knew already what they are capable of, and that's when the team captain needs to be given high praises, like you said.
Well, Com has the option to come back in here, put Classico in its place, go in for a tiebreaker, and just show us. But regardless of whatever the situation, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, just looking at the first match, thank thankfully it was not a walkover. We didn't see the other team coming in here with low scores on the board. They went in for the fight, which keeps the fire in us as the casters as well, right? Because we want to hype it up for you too.
Yes, exactly, because finally we see huge fight, although we see, although people were saying Call Malaysia is one of the lowest rank or lowest tier teams, but well, tier is just a number. You can see how competitive Malaysia is, and after this, we are going to see more of it as we will go to the SND at Meltdown coming up after this very short break.
Enjoy the highlights, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We'll be right back.
Rising out the ashes, coming from the ether. All I hear is static. Breathe a little deeper. Fallen, broken, a million light years away from home. My eyes opened, and now I've come to claim life. Oh, never let it go. These wings carry me. Live this fantasy. Running through the fire, gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah, gonna let it burn. Running through the fire, gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah, gonna let it burn. 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 Found me in the darkness. Now they see me shining. Calling me a goddess. Thunder and the lightning. I'm falling, I'm faster. Making my way back, I'm close to home. I'm fighting harder because I've come to claim my throne. Never letting go. These wings carry me. Live this fantasy. Running through the fire, gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah, gonna let it burn. I'm running through the fire, gonna let it burn.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with the ESL MSP Championships Call of Duty Mobile. This is the Malaysia Qualifiers together with me and your favorite Mustachio AJ. And from the first game, we are expecting a whole lot more because today is just the first game, but we are see a lot of fight coming from Com against Rampage.
I can't wait, Sakaichi. I can't wait. Let's go in. Let's go in. I want to see their logos again. You show it to me. Fire it up. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we've got Classico Rampage going in here together with Call of Malaysia. Search and Destroy. Meltdown. Let us know in the comment section. Do you think Call of Malaysia can bring this into a tiebreaker? Kicking it off right now. MIB on the screen, moving through. It is going to be Team Classico with an attack. MIB carrying the bomb in here. Bravo is the port of choice. Are we going to see a beautiful quick plant in here by them, or are they going to be hanging back? MIB going in for the scout quest. Cryo straight up in there, blocking off one path. It is going to be a B plant in here, and there you go. Bomb plant by Team Classico.
That was absolutely quick. It's still 5v5 at 45 seconds. Here we go. Maybe Com finally just realized that the bomb has been planted at B. Paragas trying to take down. He takes down MIB.
Oh! I expected Paragas to go in for the headshot right there, but Age right now coming in, stepping up to the plate. It is going to be a 3-on-4 situation. Age in trouble. Age in trouble. Oh, what a beautiful spin. That was a double 180 right there by Age.
But he was alone. He was alone. 1v3. We'll need to do this.
Toki,
It gets taken down by Com finally. Too slow, but too unlucky, I should say, for Call of Malaysia. H nearly making a clutch from that huge deficit, but they can do this in game 2. Maybe they are going straight away for the B side yet again.
I think Classico has a beautiful plan in here. Trophy system gameplay straight up in there, preventing those grenades from hitting them right in the face. Zarif going in to check out the competition in here. It is Team Classico going in for a B lockdown before they get the plant in. Age trying to... Oh! Age goes in for one shot, misses. Going to go in for one more attempt, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Is he going to get it? Because here comes the bomb plant. Cryo right in front of him. Going to be able to stop Age, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. That second myth, we have given up on him. Moving on to Gopite right now. Are we going to see Team KS in here? It is Classico Rampage. Paragas moving through BY15 action, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Unfortunately, Team Classico is learning the very, very hard way. Do not underestimate the ability of the boys and girls from Com.
Yeah, Com, especially Paragas. He was the MVP for Com in game 1, and he's showing why why they can give a huge fight to Classico Rampage. Is because of that guy, because of this guy actually.
That pump shotgun action, Sakaichi, absolutely devastating each and every time you come across him. Just that one shot in there, and that's the beauty of it. His accuracy on those shots are just absolutely unbelievable. Paragas right now moving through. Team Com has it. They need to go in with the defusal. Oh, beautiful! Once again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, his aim, fantastic. But here comes MIB. Oh, goodness me. It is shotgun galore at Meltdown today. I think, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this one's going to be quite a tough one for Call of Malaysia. They are not going to be able to make it through Search and Destroy with their current performance. They need to step it up a couple of notches, Sakaichi.
Absolutely, and especially MIB right here. He shows his true colors finally with a near sweep, but he gets taken down immediately. That's what maybe Call of Malaysia, what they needed here, taking down MIB so early on. It's 4-on-4, but Copite...
Paragas in there with another kill on Zarif. Apple Z seems to have killed himself somehow. I don't know how is that possible. But Toki moving through, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Are we going to see Toki with the KN44? The answer is no.
1v4, too tough for him. Maybe I should say, when MIB is taken down so early, it just blasts off Rampage's confidence in this game. So this is going to be the last round before we have that swapping of sides.
there is just no space at all for Call of Malaysia to even take a breather in here. They need to go in for the straight push. Oh, MIB getting taken down by Is right there. Paragas in there as well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Down and out already. The MVP for Call of Malaysia. This is going to be interesting. The two MVPs out of the game. Toki right now moving through KN44. Here comes Zero. Bomb being planted.
Planted A. Finally switching of strategies. Zero is taken down and H is all alone. And
Unable
Rampage
to
takes
do
it.
much. H needs to put away that sniper and move in, because it seems like every single encounter that he seems to be going in for seems to be a close quarters combat at the moment, Sakaichi. He goes in for the long shots, misses most of them. I think it is time. It is the age for a new gun age.
Maybe he will need to switch just a little bit because they are now down 2-3. It's still very, very close.
Age coming through. There you go. Age bringing in the Pharaoh, taking down Kopite. Beautifully done. MIB moving through. KRM action once again. Ah, there you go, Pharaoh boy.
Oh, he didn't do it.
Moving through. Is coming in, taking down MIB and Toki right now. Call of Malaysia, 2-on-1 situation. Can Age do it? I want Age to go in with the takedown right now. He needs some redemption, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Zarif going in. Zarif going in for Age. Age, come on, Age! Age takes him down. Beautiful swap over to the Pharaoh and makes a beautiful comeback in here. It is 3-3, Sakaichi.
Wow, what a game. Maybe that plan was just a decoy as they want to lure Zarif in, and Is just finishes it off at A with a 3-3 scoreline right now. Nothing to call it. Nothing to call between these two in this S&D, Mustachio.
Call of Malaysia right now going in. Park bomb, parking his bomb yet. Not yet, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. But he's parking his bomb right here in Alpha. Age and Paragas left in here. Age gets taken down. Paragas the last hope. The MVP so far. But Paragas goes down as well. Too fast. Too fast. It is Classical Rampage going on a small, tiny little preview of what truly they are capable of. That huge Rampage, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Can they make a comeback? Classico, they seem to have. Call of Malaysia, it is all in their court right now. Age moving through with the bomb this time. Grenade in hand as well. Pharaoh gameplay by Age. He has learned his lesson, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. MIB, KRM right now, moving through, looking for a quick dub. Paragas with a BY-15 as usual, Sakaichi.
MIB with a 2-piece there after his 3 teammates were taken down. Look at Paragas! Takes down MIB, just 3v1 now. Zarif being left alone yet again. And he tries to rush at A. He knew. Oh, Ace was there! He misses Ace!
Oh, what a luck by Zarif, because it's a 3-on-1, but luck doesn't last for long. Zarif getting taken down. Kilobolt action, not able to go into action there at all. It is for all, Sakaichi. Classico sweating already.
Oh my God.
Call of Malaysia, they are bringing in that confidence, keeping it equal in here. Malaysia on fire today, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Everyone is just neck and neck. And we're only in the first series, ladies and gentlemen. It's 4-on-4.
But Com is already in Alpha. Oh, beautiful takedown by Zarif in there with that Pharaoh. Moving through.
But it was a quick plant.
Are they going to be able? There you go. Plant finally in there. But it is a 4-on-4 right now. 4-on-3 with Paragas going down. MIB got taken down in there. So I guess it's a little bit of a leeway. 14 Com is in there. Oh, no. Is the...
That one smoke, but it didn't. But that didn't work because there's a flanking at the other one. And Classical Rampage takes it 5-4 yet again. That's the match point of this first series.
Every single time I think Call of Malaysia comes close, they take one step back. Come on, Com. We can do this. Move it through. Toki moving in here right now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The bomb is in Park Bomb's hand. Where is he going to park it? I think he's going to move in for Bravo straight up. It is right now Park Bomb on the way. There you go. Bravo gameplay. But KS right in here. MIB with a beautiful takedown on Park Bomb. Bomb picked up by Age right now. Is he going to be able to walk through in here and make a plan on B at least? And it is right all over there. Age, there you go. Beautiful rotation by Age right now. Is he gonna go in for the quick plan? Kopite taking down Zero. It is now
He knew already, but he was left alone. The bomb hasn't been planted yet.
Age knows that he cannot go in for the plant because he's not going to be able to get the win. He needs to get a couple of frags first, go in for the plant maybe a little bit later because he has 1 minute on the clock, which is quite a lot of time in Call of Duty Mobile, buddy.
Yes, and he just searches everyone. Is
He
rushing
just
at
needs
B.
a frag. Just needs a frag.
I couldn't do it.
Unable. And your first donut of the day, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, as Classico Rampage goes on what truly could be said as a rampage in here, taking out Call of Malaysia.
Yes, a 2-0 victory, but it wasn't an easy victory. It is a huge scoreline as well in Hardpoint, and in Search and Destroy, it was 6-4. It could go either way, Mustachio.
I don't know, buddy. I mean, it was quite a well-fought match by Com. But Classico just sealing the deal, buddy. They just sealed the deal. I mean, I love to see the back and forth between the teams. I absolutely loved it. It was no walk in the park for Classico Rampage to go in there and just steal a win. You know, they just didn't go there and, you know, just finish it off within a couple of minutes. They had to work for it. They had to fight for it. And that's what I love, buddy.
Yes, and that is only the Classico Rampage, which is the first seed up against the lowest seed. And we already see how competitive the Malaysian competitive scene is in this MSP Championship. And after this, we are going to see Classico Rampage up against Rector, the team. And maybe we could see even more drama, even huge drama in this Call of Duty Mobile Championship.
Nevertheless, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is donut number 1. Make sure you keep count as to how many we collect today, okay? I just want to make sure we get less, all right? Make sure, Malaysia, make sure you get less. The Mustachio is watching. I mean, obviously, I'm watching. I'm the one shoutcasting, right?
You're watching like at real time, you know?
Literally, and you guys are delayed. Privilege sometimes pay. Just kidding.
No.
But anyway,
There's a reason behind it.
let's talk about the strategy there. Why do you think, or where do you think Com fell a little bit behind there, Sakaichi?
I think it's just the experience on Classico Rampage side. They have been in the they have been in the biggest scene, and they knew what it takes to win. Com, in the other hand, I saw in the comments they said that Com is actually a fantastic team as well. Maybe I should say it's just the more map knowledge, actually. Map knowledge as well as the brilliant strategy by their captain. I need to ask, who is this captain of Classico Rampage? He has done a blinder. He has done absolute excellency, I should say.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, without further ado, we will take a quick short break, and then we will come back to you with more ESL MSP action.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne.
up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hands. Travel like lands. It's just enough, oh yeah. Just for you, just a man. Just an ocean in the wind. We ain't gotta make plans. Fair enough, it's fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. And I know it feels like a light years in the making. Up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Oh no, we stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Travel like land, just your height, man. Just a one, just a believer. I don't care, I see you loading up my mind. Place me on the side, oh, fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, trying to be weightless, yeah. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, but we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, oh no. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Just the dust, just the sand, yeah. Travel like travel lands. Just the dust, yeah. Just the sand. Hey, just the dust, just the sand. Just the dust, just the sand. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Oh, duh, 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, yeah, yeah. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. words, but they're coming out an echo. Stop, would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? There's a race, so you win, lead to race. Why complicate that feeling hate when it suffocates at the bottom? Don't take the bait, just walk away, resuscitate your nirvana. I feel a way I've never felt before. I finally found what I'm looking for. Stop, would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? There's a race, so you win, lead to race. Forever in our open arms, we're thankful we made it safe so far. We proudly show our battle scars because they made us true. Stop, would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? There's a race, so you win, lead to race. There's a race, so you win, lead to race.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and clean our throat.
Today is 3rd of September and we are still live at ESL MSP Championship. Today is the Malaysian Qualifiers. We have already witnessed the first round, or should I say the first series, where Classical Rampage took on 2-0 against Call of Malaysia. Together with me
sorry,
and
we are changing it to Call of Paragas.
Oh, Call of Paragas!
It is Call of Paragas, ladies and gentlemen.
Why is it Call of Paragas?
Dude, that guy was on fire. His BY. I tell you, those one shots to the head, spicy. Even Classical Rampage would have been crying on the other side of the phone.
Yeah, and I think now I just realized after watching the highlights just now, they are actually taking down Paragas first before actually having an edge over Call.
That was probably the plan. Although I don't know how they would have possibly done that, but that would have been the plan. Take down Paragas would have been what each and every single player would have been screaming the whole way there, because that guy was hot. But it is no longer Call of Paragas anymore, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Call of Paragas will be playing in the other matches. We have got Classical Rampage coming in here versus Wrecked Other Team right now.
Yeah, and Wrecked Other Team will be playing their first game of the day against an already warmed up Classical Rampage. This is gonna be fun, and we will see who is going to play for Classical Rampage.
And it is still Kopite in there with Toki, Mota, KS Zarif, Apples, and MIB.
Yes, and Alfari as the sub, so he's not gonna play in stage 1, but 5 of them have absolutely dominated. But should I say that not really dominating, but the strategy and the gameplay has been absolutely clever from all 5 of them.
I love the teamwork, but nobody has stood out there. Let me just say, nobody has stood out.
Nobody has stood out yet.
But let's check out who do we have for wrecked other team, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We've got Jerky in here together with King, Zal, Loyalty, and Rio. They go under the clan tag Riot in here. Wrecked other team. This is the team that got me into a huge fight with my fiance last night.
Why?
Katsukachi. Because she told me, can they decide it should be wrecked other team? You cannot wreck other team because that's past tense. We went into this whole argument of past, present. Then after she went into kata kerja lah. This one kata nama khas. I couldn't. I said, okay, my dearest darling, I need to practice for tomorrow. So I just signed out of the conversation.
But maybe they have actually wrecked the other teams in the qualifiers. We don't know.
Possibly. Well, let's see if wrecked other team can go in and make it a wrecking Classical Rampage this time, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's see. It is the ESL MSP Championship.
Classical Rampage going up against wrecked other team. Are wrecked other team gonna get wrecked, or are they going to wreck Classical Rampage? Hardpoint, game 1, first to 150 wins. Let's go.
In order to not laugh throughout the whole time whilst I say wrecked other team, I'm just going to call them Riot for now. And it is now Kyo moving in. MIB Kopite going down. It is Classical Rampage in here that has the hardpoint first off. It is Riot that comes in to challenge them, but not getting it. Riot finally taking it for themselves, but contended once again. Classical Rampage not given even an inch for Riot, buddy.
Yes, and as you can see, MIB as well as Toki has already struck this stuff in the first hardpoint, not letting anyone from Riot to actually have a sniff to actually contest this hardpoint.
Well, I do see Loyalty right in front there. Is Loyalty going to go in? That's beautifully done by Loyalty. Moving through. It is still with Classical. Rampaging on at the hardpoint. It is Riot coming in here. Jerky in there. Moving in for that very jerky backstab on Toki, but getting taken down by MIB. Ro coming in here. Kopite goes down. Rio goes down. Loyalty is down right now. It doesn't matter how many kills you get. The points are all that matters. The hardpoint switching over areas, and it's still Classical Rampage 41-4.
Yes, and 41. That's a huge gap here, but straight away the contest has been won by Classical Rampage, and Riot takes it back, trying to get some points in because it's kind of hard. It's kind of far from here. Loyalty.
Look at the gameplay by Loyalty right now. Expecting them to go in. Just taking those cheap shots from the back. I love it. I love it. It is Riot Loyalty in the house, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, as they go in to contend for the space once again. Moving in here. Finally taken down by Riot. Beautifully played. MIB coming in with the Annihilator. Annihilating King Jerky in there. Loyalty takes down MIB instead. It is still contended. 24-49 so far. Classical Rampage and Rampas back their spot, baby.
Yes, they got back their spot, but we are closing in to the third hard point. It is still very close, 57-24. There's no team that has been dominating as of yet, as we can see in the second hard point just now. And now the third hard point was taken by Riot first as King.
And we move through Classical Rampage in here, losing the hard point right now. 36-57 are the points on the board. Zarif, Apple, Toki, Kopite, MIB. Are they going to be able to go in here and take back that hard point? Or are they just going to be chilling? Wait, that takedown on King right now. Loyalty still hanging in here. Contested hard point. Wrecked other team still has it. Making a comeback by the looks of it, Sakaichi.
Wow, from an over 40 points difference, nearly equalizing, and now they take the lead for the first time at Classical Rampage. straight away takes it back after Rio and Kyo has been taken down.
It looks like Rampage does not want to give any breathing room to Riot at all. Riot still fighting to get back in there. They know that if they push, they can just trip Classico Rampage for a quick streak on those points. And the Hardpoint right now moving through 3 seconds in here to getting activated. Who's going to be able to capture it first? And it is none other than Classico Rampage, beautifully reading that map, moving over and taking that spot back, buddy.
Yeah, and remember this fourth Hardpoint. This Hardpoint is where the turnaround was made in that first game against Com. And this could be their best hardpoint yet. As you can see, everyone is at their positions already.
Oh, beautifully done. Beautifully done in there. Toki right now moving in. 2 players right in front of him. Ryo taking down Toki. Are the boys from Riot going to be able to come in here and salvage the situation? Because it is just 42 points away for Classico Rampage. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, MIB on fire with that KRM gameplay right now. Ooh, spicy play. Oh, the Mustachio cannot take this. What monstrosity. What a wrecking power. And now he pulls out the Annihilator, going in to annihilate a couple of more other players. MIB with 25 kills on the board.
This is not going to be good for Riot.
Bullying. Bullying the boys and girls from Riot. Oh, this guy is on fire. Vitol can come in here. I know he's gonna do it, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. There you go. Vitol gameplay. Goodbye. Thank you so much for coming, Riot. Bye-bye. There you go. A little bit too fast in there. No, not over. Cluster strike instead. I tell you, this guy is unbelievable with his skills.
Now finally we see who is the best man here. As they will be taking the first Hardpoint. Surely it's going to be... Oh, not yet!
Finally taken down. But what's the point? Classico Rampage just going in here.
They don't care already, I think. Yeah, they don't care. Just go to the next Hardpoint and take that 1 point.
It would be crazy. It would be crazy if Rampage drops the ball right now. Look. It is Riot with no choice, moving into the next hardpoint. Rio going in for the support. They are going to get taken down by a grenade if they are not careful.
Nobody home, I think.
No, it's okay. Cluster strike. They are all in here. King goes in, kills himself. It is now 4. Jerky goes down. Zarif in there with the beautiful kilobolt action by Zarif. Just flexing that goal in there. What a beautiful gravity spike gameplay in there, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is now contested, ladies and gentlemen.
Finally, Classico Rampage.
What a play. What a beautiful play by Team Riot. But let's hold up. MIB, did you see that back-to-back Vitol and Cluster Strike absolutely decimating Riot all the way?
He is a monster. He is a goddamn machine. MIB. He surely is gonna be the MVP. Now we finally see who stands out. But looking at the other team as well, Riot, when there's 1 point left, they see, we're not giving up yet. We're going to the other Hardpoint. We are going to make them fight for this one single point.
Not enough though. That should have been the mindset when they were at the halfway mark. That should have been the mindset when they were at the 100-point mark. Not at 149, Riot. But well done though. It was not a walk in the park. For Classico Rampage. Classico had to work for it all over again.
Yes, and kudos to Classico Rampage in the end, although they were being given a hard fight with, I think, Riot taking like, 30 plus points before finally picking up the win, but they are still victors of this match. That's the most important thing for Classico Rampage in this one.
I don't know about you, Sakaichi, but after all of that screaming, the Mustachio needs some water, buddy. Can we take a short break?
Well, I think we need a break before S&D, because after this, surely it's gonna be even more chaos at Meltdown. So we are going to take a very, very short break, and after this, it's going to be the Search and Destroy.
and city squares, champagne bottles, drum and snare. The sights and cities seem to fall away when you stay. Locked in love for a night or two, losing sleep just to get off you. Day to day you wanna stay out, you're chasing the night, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the night, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the night, chasing the night.
Been a long way since day one. I came to hit but never run. I would take on anyone. I got a feeling that it's just begun. It's my I got a feeling that it's just begun. It's my I got a feeling that it's just begun. Oh, can you hear me? I think I'm still alive. High up in the clouds and I'm never gonna come back, never gonna come back down. I won't hesitate.
Alright guys, we are back here in the ESL MSP Championship, the Malaysian Qualifiers, after Classical Rampage had the longest 1 point ever in the history of the competition, winning against ranked other teams, Tasha.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I loved the game. I loved the game because it was hyped up from the start to the end, back and forth. There was action all the way. We are going to be jumping into the next game. Let's see if we can have a riot steal it back from the rampaging Classico Sakaichi.
Yes, we will see the SND at Meltdown. Most of the fans wanting a VTOL from MIB in this SND. We will see if that is what going to happen, as Classical Rampage will be on the attacking side for this first 5 rounds.
There you go, my favorite Kopite. No. Kopite in the house, moving through with the bomb buddy. Zarev with a kilobolt action in here, going in to see if he can get a quick scope on someone. No, nobody home. They get a free bomb plant by the looks of it, buddy.
Yes, the bomb has been planted at B, and here we go. Just 45 seconds for Wrecked Other team to be doing anything about it. As you can see, MIB just waiting, waiting. He misses. Oh, finally he takes down Jerky.
Misses, but a beautiful recovery in there. Rio in trouble right now, gets taken down as well. MIB absolutely unstoppable on that KRM action. This is why people were asking, Why? Why the BY15? Because the KRM is just an absolute decimator, Sakaichi.
Oh my god, and he's using it to full perfection in this first round as Classical Rampage takes it 1-0. And they will straight away go rushing at B yet again.
And there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Classical Rampage in here with one quick point, but do not get too comfortable, Rampage fans. We have got Team Riot in the house who will be able to take it back. They have shown us that they are quite a good match for Team Classico, but will they be able to do it quick because the Mustachio is getting impatient? MIB right now going down the taken down beautifully by King Zarif in there on loyalty, beautifully with that killer bolt action, flexing his gold skin, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Apple Z going in for that free shots, but no, Rio coming in to say hello to Apple. Beautiful takedown by Apple. Is Jerky going to be able to do this? Jerky is low as well. He needs to move away from the area. Beautiful takedown on Apple, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's right now Zarif with that final frag.
Yes, it's 2v1. It's gonna be so hard with time running out. He had no choice there, Mustachio.
Absolutely, and we still have Team Classico in here going in for the plant once again. Apple Z this time. They still focus in on Bravo. I wonder when will they make that switch to fake it away. But this time it is Riot coming in to say hello to them at B as well. The trophy gameplay from both sides immediately. Grenades don't do much of a damage. Rio moving in. Is he gonna look into his left? And beautifully done by Rio right now on Kopite. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Kurang Manis in there. It's a little bit bitter. One back in there for Riot.
Yes, and that was a nice ambush at Bravo by Riot. They knew that Classical Rampage is going to go there, and they say, "Hello, my friends. We are coming for you. We knew you are coming here."
We need one more though. We need one more. Finally, it is the Team Classical Rampage focusing on A. But Riot calling in beautifully their team in there for that ambush. Toki going in for Jerky. Kyo and Loyalty going in for 2 frags. It is a 4-on-2 situation. Beautifully done by Riot so far. MIB going underground. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Toki in the area as well. The bomb has been dropped, which means Rampage are in trouble. Team Riot can lock it down. Loyalty in front of MIB right now. Loyalty going in for the shots first. Beautifully done by Loyalty. Toki getting in that free frag in there. Here on that QQ9. It is Toki versus 3 players. Toki cannot do anything, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, unless
he had no choice.
A
you have to
miracle
make that
comes
run.
in here.
Ooh, nearly got caught.
That
They knew
bomb drop.
already. They knew already. It takes one. It takes Rio out. It's just 1v2.
Terribly done by Rio.
Ooh.
Terribly done by Rio. Toki going in there. Very good peaks and coming back out. He's got 52 seconds. If he can take down the defending team, it is beautiful. He gets the win. Toki.
He misses. He misses and finally was taken down. It's 2-2. Nearly got the clutch with that impressive play, but he was taken down right at the end.
There you go. And it is Riot that pulls it back 2-all. Toki moving back in. Toki this time with the bomb, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Goes in for the nade on the left. They push in towards Alpha. Are we gonna see Team Classico Rampage go in for Alpha as well? No, they gather over at Bravo for a beautiful plan.
Yes, and MIB was the one playing guard right there.
Are we gonna see them come through, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? Right now, everybody's taking it slow. It's still 5-5. Bomb planted already. 33 seconds in the game. Nobody. Oh! Rio on MIB. They have a chance right now. Their beautiful MVP is down. Although MIB this time only has 2 kills on that board.
But Apple Z impresses me in this round. Finally taking the 3rd game here as the switching of sides will be happening. Riot will be on the attacking sides. Where are they going to go in this one?
Exactly. Let's see where they focus in for that plant first. I think it could be Bravo. There you go. 4 players heading in towards Bravo. But here comes a Rampage as well. Ooh, beautiful. They pull back. They pull back. Well done. I think they're holding back first to see where do we go in. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, beautifully played by Team Riot so far. Jerky on Apple Z. forcing Team Classico to go in for the push, and it's right now a 5-on-4 situation. Jerky going in, Kyo getting Zarif as well. One more, and it is MIB with a simple kill right now. Loyalty, King, and Jerky going down. Very badly played so far. 2-2, and it is Kyo all alone. Kyo going in, but unfortunate. Unfortunate. 4-2. Classico Rampage not giving them face at all.
Yes, and there's a 3 kills at the same time for Classico Rampage. That makes it work in that previous round. Yes, we will see.
Absolutely. Let's go in here one more time. Riot with the bomb. Are we gonna see them pull it back? It is Jerky moving through, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Holding once again. Oh, is he gonna get the... No, goes in, reveals his position. Very bad play, very bad play, very bad play. Dropping the bomb in the middle. And it is all for Team Classico Rampage right now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Because it is Kyo and King. Kyo goes down. King, the final man in here. How is he going to recover? Is this even possible? It is a 1-on-2 situation. King almost going down, gets out of there in the nick of time, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Toki and Apple going up against King right now. King is capable of doing it.
He can do this. He can do this. This is going to be one of the biggest
pursued though. What a beautiful comeback by Riot. King in there, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, making it 3-4.
What a clutch there. It looked like it wasn't possible, but it was possible. It was probable, and he does it. Oh, he was nearly taken down in the end, but finally, they get the third, and they will need to make this comeback.
King moving back through, both of them focusing in on Alpha right now. Kopite right there in front of them. Is he going to go in for that quick kill on, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? Moving back out. They fight over Alpha. They know the bomb is in there right now. Classico coming back. Toki taking King down. Jerky goes down. Kopite in action, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is going to be a tough one for Riot right now with only Loyalty left in there. Bomb is on the ground. Zarif in front of him. Loyalty goes in for Zarif, but Zarif gets taken down. Loyalty in trouble. Backstab coming through. Loyalty down.
Got backstabbed in the end by Tokimota.
What a play by the team rampaging through today, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Classico Rampage in here. One more point to victory.
One more point and wreck other team. They would not want this to happen. They have given a huge fight here, especially with that one clutch by King.
I already know how I'm going to end this match. If Classico gets the win, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's going to be epic. That's full of puns. Make sure you laugh, okay? I'm prompting you right now. Apple Z going down in here. Jerky going in for the shots, not getting the shot, but here comes Toki to say hello. Toki with a beautiful takedown. QQ9 action in there. Kopite in here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, moving through. Apple Z on Rio, King on Apple Z. It is a back and forth action with 3-on-2 right now. Team Riot needs to pull it back because one more point in there and Classico Rampage will hand them donut number 2.
Look at King, look at King.
As we go through Loyalty, moving in here. Oh, they are holding a time. Beautiful, beautiful spin again around by King, but King getting taken down by Zarif. Loyalty, the final. Oh, Loyalty wasting that beautiful opportunity.
But maybe he can just do this. Loyalty.
Are they going to go in, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for the attack? It is Riot in the house right now. Bomb 30 meters away from him. He does have the time for the plant. He does not see Zarif in the area. Zarif is going in. I'm not sure where is Zarif camping in right now. It is not a 1-on-1 situation. It's a 2-on-1 situation. Loyalty is in trouble, but nobody guarding the bomb.
He's approaching the bomb.
Nobody guarding the bomb.
Oh, yeah, now he has the bomb.
And they are patrolling A to B, both of them focusing in on Alpha right now. If Loyalty makes a mistake by call, ooh, beautifully done by Loyalty. Yes. Here comes the trophy system gameplay. Goes in for that press, making sure. Oh, not able to lay down the trophy system. Not able to lay down the trophy system. Getting stuck in there, wasting so much of time.
For the plan, but it's just
no.
He got the time for the plan, but Classical Rampage, they knew that he was going right at
Ladies
A.
and gentlemen, boys and girls, Classico Rampage wrecking the other team.
Absolutely, it's 2-0 for the rampaging Classical Rampage.
I told you I had that coming, bro. That was your cue to laugh. That was the cue. Sakaichi missing it, ladies and gentlemen.
No, I'm not missing it. I was just...
I know, I caught you. Classico Rampage wrecking the other team, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Wreck, not able to do it today. Riot moving in there, almost so close in so many situations they could have just pulled it back. But it's not like Riot made a mistake.
No,
it's not like they played badly. Classico Rampage just came out the better team today.
Yes, they were on top, they were fresh, and all the strategies took them down. It's just that one time when King actually made that clutch, is that what made Classical Rampage took them off guard a little bit. But
Absolutely.
after that, they were enraged by that, and then straight away just
Went
make
on a
clean
rampage.
sweep. Yeah, man, went on a mad classic rampage for Classical Rampage.
Absolutely, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. As usual, the puns are all over the place in the house today with the ESL MSP Championship Malaysian Qualifiers. We have the top 12 teams going in here. Harimau, Malaya,
yeah.
right there behind us. We want to see action. We seem to be getting every single bit that we are asking for.
In for a treat, everyone. All the Malaysians and all of you who are fans of Call of Duty Mobile, you are in all for a huge treat. But the treat is not over yet. After this, we are going to have the third game. We are going to Group B, Divinity MY going up against Godlike Esports. The second seeders up against the sixth seed of this competition.
Sakaichi, I'm not going to have much more time with you because I'm going to rest whilst we bring Trevor in here to chill with you for a bit. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the Mustachio, actually I didn't have my breakfast, so let me just go and grab a quick lunch. Trevor will be joining Sakaichi in here. I will be seeing you for the last two series of the day.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. up in a while, yeah. Safe to say over a year. Still it feels like I saw you every day. Tired of hanging around the ones that always need an explanation. I don't need to every day. Explain myself, don't hold it against me if I'm somewhere else. Put all the masks that I had on the shelf. Wish I could stay, but it's bad for my head. Something's coming. I wanna be everything I thought that I can never be. Build me up, piece by piece. Figured out by all the parts that made me. Used to feel like I belonged to a certain place or a town. Feeling safe, feeling sound when I'm still around. But there's something in the distance. I wanna know what it's like. Don't worry, I'm still with you all the time. Explain myself, don't hold it against me if I'm somewhere else. Put all the masks that I had on the shelf. Wish I could stay, but it's bad for my head. Something's coming. I wanna be everything I thought that I could never be. Build me up, piece by piece. Figured out by all the parts that made me. Something's coming. I wanna be everything I thought that I could never be. Build me up, piece by piece. Figured out by all the parts that made me. Something's coming. I wanna be. Build me up, piece by piece. Introduce me, I'm the renegade. Every single night, I crave the taste. It's the adrenaline running through my gait. It gets me high, high, high. Got no time to waste. Ain't got time for small talk. I tell you the truth. I'm faster than you. I'ma tell you the truth. Not in it to just faster than you. Just faster than you. Don't you know I'm a bad little mama? I got moves like Madonna. Don't tell me cause I move when I'm gonna. I'm not afraid to lose, I am a prima donna. Don't you see I'm a winner, I'm a queen. I cause no scene if you work with me. Don't stop me cause I fight when I wanna. I'm not afraid to lose, I am a prima donna.
Step out as a motivator. Let them know that the weight's up. That's how we know when we level up. Hey, that's how we know when we level up.
Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up.
Back against the wall, still I'm standing tall. Know about the ball, I got my fan with me. All we know is ball to empty out the mouth. The chosen one they call, I take my fan with me. Know about it if you tell, know you're breaking codes. What your credibility and all fall like dominoes. Can you really take a stance? All I wanna know. Need me real ones when it's time to go. Stepping in, elevator, losers to all the haters. That's all we know when we level up. Yeah, that's all we know when we level up.
Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up. I found out I'm not alone. 'Cause I'm just like you. We are fearless when we fight and not afraid to level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up. Do you hear that sound? Will be your last. Do you see the crowd behind the glass? Do you feel my fire growing fast? It'll be the last thing. It'll be the last. There is something in the dark. There is something you big sharpened teeth. There is something going on. Make you wish you never looked at me. Oh, I will take you down. I will take you down. Did you have doubts? Did you have doubts?
The Malaysian qualifiers are heating up here at the ESL MSP Championship with Sakaichi here, and now we have Trevor on my right hand side, although it looks like your left. But this is the Malaysian qualifiers, and Trevor, I believe you are watching the first two games at the back. And what do you think about Classico Rampage being on top of Group A in this one?
I mean, they won both games, but it wasn't an easy ride like what we all expected. So all of these Malaysian teams, I mean, they show that they are also capable of actually playing to the best. And this time around, we'll be getting Divinity MY versus Godlike Esports. I think the 2nd and the 7th seed. So this game could be quite close. And looking at the names, I mean, Divinity, MY, they're using the same tech as Divinity Uprising from Singapore. So
yes,
maybe
the same. We never know. But Divinity Uprising from Singapore, that's a yesterday story. But today's story we have, that's a Divinity MY, which is the top seed in Group B. They are the 2nd seed, going up against Godlike Esports, who is actually on the 6th seed after going up and down on the rankings a little bit, with some teams had to pull out because of work commitments and all. But we will see the one game between Divinity MY up against Godlike Esports. We will see who are going to play for the teams now. Divinity MY, the 2nd seed, will be fielding up Jason, Zilla, Down, Zendaya, as well as Cubeball. This is actually Godlike Esports. I'm sorry about that. This is the 6th seed of the competition.
Yep, I mean, this is the lineup for them. So Zilla, Zendaya, Jason, Down, and also Cute Boy. So we'll see on the side of Divinity MY, it will come up the roster a little bit shortly.
Yep, but this is going to be, I think this is going to be a close match as well as what we've seen, because how competitive the Malaysian scene has been. But this is going to be one of the favorites to get out of Group B. It is Divinity MY, Smokey, Noir, I Am Sad, Caesar, as well as Trash Squad.
Trash COD, yeah.
Trash COD. And yes, Z Sia, actually, the 4th member of that team. So Divinity, one of the favorites as well. They are the 2nd in the Group B. And the other one being Team Reader Invicta. I believe Divinity has already won their game against Team Reader Invicta before this. So if they actually win, they might be on top of Group B already and qualified for Stage 2.
Yes, indeed. So we'll be going in a best of 3. We'll start it off on Hardpoint on the map Standoff. So here we are, ladies and gentlemen, Divinity MY against Godlike Esports.
Yes, so the first one is going to be the Hardpoint at Standoff. The first 250 takes the first map in this best of 3 format. Yes, maybe some of you are asking, where is it just 2 games in this series? No, we actually have a best of 3 where the 3rd map is going to be the domination at firing range, but we didn't have the chance to actually watch the domination, and now we will see. The first one is at Standoff. Hardpoint, it begins now. Godlike on the blue on the left side of your screens, and Divinity MY on the right side of your screens.
Yep, and the objective for this is to conquer the hard points to get as many points as possible. As this time we'll see Divinity straight onto the first hard point, getting a couple of kills left, right, and center, and they are off to a fantastic start.
Yes, but Godlike just taken it back with a kill spot for Scylla as well as Noah. Irfan has been taken down, but Divinity gets the hard point straight away. There are more than 30 seconds still. It's all being contested outside of the hard point. Divinity gets in back. Sia taking that kill just now.
Yup, I mean the first hard point is so closely contested by this team, but Divinity, they have kind of a slight advantage. Once again, it is open, and Godlike this time they reclaim it, and they are going in for some kills as well.
And Divinity will be taking the last 10 seconds of this first hard point before we go to the second one. It is currently Divinity on a 25+ point lead, and we will have that seconds of cooldown before the chaos are going to happen again. But Godzilla takes down one player.
Yup, and the second hard point is already available for the taking, and once again Godlike Esports, they are first to it. Can they hold on for a little bit longer? Can they rack up more points? We will see. They are defending it quite well at the moment, but Divinity, they want it back.
As Godlike Esports, they actually had already the points for them, and it seemed to not being able, Divinity seemed to not being able to take it back with that smoke just now, as Zendaya just spraying behind it, and they now have the lead for the first time in this one.
Yes, indeed, Godlike Esports having some success in the second hardpoint. I mean, conquering for most of the time, and Divinity Esports, they can't really seem to have an answer so far yet.
Godzilla with the double kill after using the UAV, but he takes down Irfan J, actually takes down Smokey, and they will have that the end of the second hard point as players are rotating, but actually they are all chaos just outside of it. And Zendaya takes down Noah as well, but Divinity will take that third hard point straight away after it becomes available, and it's chaos everywhere across just outside and inside of the hard point.
Yes, indeed, Divinity, they really need to rack up a lot of points in this third hardpoint because they were in such a fantastic lead. But Godlike, they have spread the lead, and looks like they're doing well at this third hardpoint at the moment, but this time Godlike, they want this hardpoint back.
Yes, and Divinity looked like they are going to have that full points right here. Godlike couldn't get even close to it.
Yup, and this time Divinity once again regaining the lead, controlling the hardpoint for majority of the second. Is just left about 8 seconds left. Can they spread up their lead and wait for the next hardpoint to actually appear out?
Actually, UAV has been destroyed just now, but Noah with the two-piece, nearly getting the third, but Godzilla was taken down straight away, and the fourth hardpoint has come. Divinity MY, the top seed in this group, is taking the lead, and finally they get the 100, and UAV has been called down upon. Sia with the two-piece.
Yes, what a play there. And Divinity, they are so close of this game, but Godlike Esports, they can still make a run if they can actually control the hardpoint and just deny Divinity MY from regaining back. They can reduce the lead like we saw time and time again. The lead has been switching time and time again, but Divinity MY looks like they have got this in the bag.
Yes, and just 20 left, and they just leave Godlike Esports just like that with a bigger and bigger lead as they look to close this one down. Oh, Noah gets taken down straight away by Godzilla with a two-piece right there. But still it is Divinity with just 3 seconds left. It got contested right in the end, and it's 148, 149, and they will be taking it finally. It was close, but still, the last contest by Godzilla, or should I say Godlike Esports, was just taken away, swept away just like that for the first map win for the top team, which is the Divinity MY here.
Yep, I mean, it was such a back and forth game. I mean, Divinity MY, they had their eyes on the hard point for the first round, but in the second one, Godlike Esports, they managed to control the majority of it. So they were, despite being quite behind after the first hard point, they managed to catch up and managed to get the lead. And then it was such back and forth, but the last two, Divinity, they just said that we are the favorites. We won this 1-0, and they got the victory. I mean, not that easy, but they done it in style.
Yes, we have seen it over and over again in this Malaysian qualifiers. It's so hard to call, but it's still the favorites who have won the games. And we will take a short break, and right after this, it is going to be Divinity going up against Godlike Esports, and next is going to be the S&D.
From the dust and clear my throat.
Embrace your destiny, slay your enemy, raise a legacy. No more apologies, trust your abilities, gather the energies. Pull yourself back together, been staying off track forever. Child of the nation, go seek redemption, time for salvation. Today is meant to be day of victory, time for history. Reverse the tendency, fight the entropy, channel your rivalry. You're playing for fortune to come, you're hearing the sound of the drums. It's too late to backtrack, go back, you're back now. Keep your feet on the road and stand up. You've got what it takes.
1-0 is the score for Divinity MY leading up against Godlike Esports here in Group B action of the Malaysian qualifiers for the ESL MSP Championship. So Trevor, it was a close game, but it feels like it's so fast, so quick. Every action is happening back and forth from start to finish.
Yep, I mean in that hard points, I mean the teams didn't really go for the kills, didn't really go for the thing. They went straight for the objective. They straight went for the hard points. That's why the score was actually racking up pretty fast. I mean, Godlike Esports, they started off well, but I mean Divinity MY, they know their favorites. They kind of started off a little bit cold, but they knew that Godlike Esports were actually going for the objective, so they tried once a second, third, fourth. I mean, Hardpoint actually came out. They tried to deny them, and they went aggressive themselves. That's why they actually managed to spread out the lead. So
Yes.
we will be heading into Search and Destroy, Meltdown. We will see whether Godlike Esports have something left in the tank, or will Divinity MY just clean them up 2-0.
Well, we will see. It is going to be Meltdown, Search and Destroy. First to 6 will be taking this map. Will Divinity hand in the donut to Godlike Esports? As we see, Godlike will be on the attacking side on this one. And straight away, Divinity going through Ace and Daya taking down Zhang Yu. But Irfan as well, taking out Seiya. That's a very early one, and they are straight away going for the kills. They're not going for the bomb, and the planting has been done at A straight away. 3v2, 45 seconds left in this one.
Yup, they had the right idea, Divinity Esports, but Godlike Esports, they got the kill. They have this 3-on-2 advantage in this close round. Smokey, he had the opportunity to make it an even situation, but he missed his shot. And that will just buy more time on the clock. And now, with the time ticking at just 20 seconds, there's just Noah left. He managed to take down one, but he still have to find down an Irfan.
Oh,
it looks like an
Noah!
impossible situation. And there you go. Godlike Esports, they strike first.
Yes, and nearly he wants to make that clutch, making that lanky move, but he was taken down right in the end. Godlike having a 1-0 lead when the time was running out after the planting at Alpha. We will see. Will it be the same places all over again? Is straight away going to flank the middle side.
Yep, this time around, Godlike Esports is taking a little bit slow, waiting for the aggression. And once again, nothing will actually pay. Zhang Yu, he almost had the chance there towards this middle position, but unfortunately he would not find anything. With still 1 minute 25 seconds on the clock, Godlike Esports can actually plan out their attack, and looks like they're going to aggress straight to in, but unfortunately losing members left and right. Divinity Esports, they look good for round number 2.
Yes, it's 5v2, and there's just one more player left. Is just Irfan J with the bomb left, and he's going through B. He was chasing down, hunted down by 5 members. Divinity still has all 5. Will this be a wipeout? We will see.
Yep, it's looking kind of unlikely. He had the open Bravo side over there, but he's trying to find members. He's trying to reduce the number of opponents he plays with. And unfortunately, he walks into 2 of them. He gets taken down. There you go. Divinity, they strike back.
Yeah, with the equalizer 1-1 here, Godlike Esport had no choice. It's 1v5. It's going to be the hardest situation to be in, and it's a wipeout, I should say, by Divinity MY in that second round.
Yep, this time around looks like Godlike. They want to take it fast towards this Bravo side, throwing in their nades. They have the bomb side to actually get the bomb down, get into good plant positions, and they will just position as Concept. He will be taking the high ground, looking for the flanks to actually come in, as it is a 5-on-5 retake. And Irfan, he will take down Noah.
Oh, Irfan going for the 2Bs, and maybe he will get it. Maybe with the third, but got the revenge by Smokey straight away.
Yep, it is Rofjin and Smokey in this 2-on-3 situation. They need to go in, but they both go down. There you go, Godlike Esports. They take the lead.
Yeah, 2-1. Godlike Esports. Just 2 more rounds before the switching of sides in this search and destroy game mode here. And Divinity will have to do something more. They got so nearly in that 2 rounds that they lost.
Yep, this time around they're gonna go stack most of their members towards this A side, but unfortunately it's the wrong call, as Godlike Esports once again went in for the fast B play. It is a 5-on-5 retake. Zhang Yu is trying to go through the smoke, but he thinks twice and he just pulled back.
That's a smart play to actually pull back, because all of the Godlike Esports players are actually trying to ambush them. And now it's Zhang Yu just straight away with a rush. And Smokey taking 2Ps. Zhang Yu in the other end was taken down by Zendaya. It's 3v1 Godlike with just Zendaya left.
Yep, can Zendaya do this? Can he come up clutch
Oh,
in this
Zendaya.
1-on-3? He managed to get 2 down already with that UAV kill. Unfortunately, he cannot get the last member alive. Divinity Esports, they do not want to let Godlike Esports in the lead. They tie up the game heading into the last round of the first half.
Yes, just so nearly. Zendaya having a 2-piece, so close for a 3-piece clutch, but got taken down at the end of the day. It's 2-2, the last one before we switch sides. And Divinity, surely this one is going to be absolutely big for them. The win just now. Zhang Yu just waiting for the Godlike Esports members to go at B. The planting of the bomb didn't happen.
Yep, I mean, they are trying to go in for the kills first, but unfortunately none is going to happen. But Zendaya will take down Rofjin, and they have a 5-on-4 advantage. They have the B side, and they are just waiting for the rotations to come in. But Smokey will come in with 1 Jason to strike back. It is a 4-on-2 situation. Looks like Godlike Esports.
Saya!
It's looking good for the lead, but Saya will come in with 1, so we are still in a possible situation. But that kill by Irfan, leaving just Noah in a 1-on-3 situation. If you ever want to come up big for your team, it is now. Can Noah do it? He spots out 1. He's not going to take the battle just yet, waiting for Godlike Esports to actually push his location before he go in.
Yes, that's a planting at B. Oh, he just misses a lot of shots with that spray there, Noah. It's just 30 seconds left. He will try to get in from the middle, and now he spots 1! He spots 1! He gets taken down after missing a lot of shots, sir! And Guerrilla Squad, Godlike Esports, will be taking a 3-2 advantage. And now is where it gets interesting. The switching of sides, where Divinity now will be on the attack.
Yep, I mean, they got 2 rounds on the defense. I think it could be enough, but they really need round number 6, the first round of the second half, if they actually want to clear this game to a 2-0. This time, Divinity going straight for the B bomb side. It's not really contested over there. They even managed to get taken down, so they have a 1-man advantage, and they have good after plant positions.
Get Irfan straight away at that flank on B. No one has spotted them just yet. And now finally, Irfan J takes down 1. But Zendaya taking down Rofjin as well. Divinity is just 3-on-3 here. Concept taken down Noah, but killed by Smokey. And now it's just 2-on-1 there for Godlike. Zendaya will have to do it again, but he just fails. Smokey spotted him first. And it is the equalizer, 3-3 here. It's so close with no side having the domination so far in S&D.
Yep, it came down to the 1v1 and Divinity. They came up on top. Once again, we are at 3 apiece. So then whoever gets the next 3 rounds to their name, they will get the victory. This time, looks like the defense will be towards this B side, but the offense is also coming this side. Zendaya, he do not want to lose his life too early, so he falls back and wait for his teammate, giving up the bomb plant to the side of Divinity MY. But they're not going to go in for the plant yet. They're just trying to get in some kills. Concept, he has that chance over there, but unfortunately, he will finish it off with the help of Ilfan J.
Yes, it's now 5v3 and it's just losing life again and again. Noah with a 2-piece trying to make a comeback. Now he needs to make this 1v5 clutch. He gets 3 already. It's a huge 3-piece. But now it's just back and forth before finally being taken down by the MVP of this round, Irfan J.
Yes, such back and forth action. Godlike Esports reclaiming the lead. Do not want to throw in the white towel just yet. So heading into round number 8, we'll see where the Divinity MY, they have something in store, or whether will they switch up the play and head towards this A side. But looks like they do not want to go that side just yet. They want to finish it towards Bravo in this round.
Yes, and it's been Bravo all over again, over and over again, actually, for both these teams, I should say, when they are on the attacking side. So now the fight is happening just outside of it. Divinity has lost Zheng Yu, it's 5v4, but the clock is still ticking. Godlike will have to make this quick play. Irfan J and another team member is now rushing at the flank, but gets taken down straight away. 3-on-3 actually, it's now 3-on-2. Saya with a double, and how is this going to go? It's 2. Finally, Rovjin with that final kill. Equalizing point yet again. It's so hard to call.
Yeah, I mean, both of these teams do not want to give in, and once again we are tied. So heading into the final 2 rounds, this is anybody's game. Can Divinity close it in 2, or will Godlike Esports push us to domination?
Well, we will see, because Godlike Esports have been leading again and again and again. If they can lead for 2 more rounds, this is going to go to domination. Planting the bomb has been done by Smokey at B.
Yep, and the retake once again will come in. They have done it time and time again. Can Divinity MY do it one more time as they will take down Zendaya and Elfan? It is not looking good for the side of Godlike Esports, but Concept and Down is still alive, but unfortunately they are gating. Yep, I mean, it's just Down in his 1-on-3. I mean, it looks like an impossible situation, but you never know, as both of them, they gave up their life, and Zilla will take him down. There you go. The lead once again regained by the side of Divinity MY.
Yes, and it is the series point. They got just 1 series point for Divinity MY to finish this off and take the 2-0 win over Godlike.
Yes, indeed. This time around, looks like they're going to put a little bit more members towards this Bravo side. But Divinity, of course, they will switch up the play when Godlike actually goes towards B.
Yes.
So they head to the open A side. And this is looking disastrous. This could be the end for the side of Godlike Esports unless they can come in with some fantastic retake kills.
We will see. It is now squeaky bum time. Just less than 30 seconds, but it's just 1 player left. It's Jason just left with 4, well, should I say 3 members left, and he will get taken down. Divinity handing the donut to Godlike Esports, but it was not an easy game. It is a 2-0 victory for Divinity MY, but how should I say, what a play by Godlike Esports towards the end. Just that Divinity with that last map switch, or should I say last game switch from B. They have gone all the way to B, but at that last one, they went to Alpha just to catch them off guard.
Yep, I mean, it was mind games after mind games. It was A and then B and then B and then B and then A. I mean, it was such a back and forth game all the way from Hardpoint and even Search and Destroy. But anyway, Divinity MY, they get the W. They get the 3 points. they stay alive a little bit longer in this game. But Gola Esports, they are still not down and out yet. They need to win their remaining game to actually make it through to the next stage. Anyway, both of us, we need some water because that was such a fantastic game. So we'll go for a short break. But we'll come back after this.
With 21 Huntsmen up against Kami Tak
so,
Koyak. It's going to be big.
So you do not want to go anywhere. Go get some drinks. Go get some snacks. Because the champions are coming to town after the next 2 games. So they'll be having the next game against Kami Tak Koyak and then following up against Victor Esports. To round off the day, we have GM Fearless going up against Gugu X.
Gugu X UDG.
UDG could be underdog again.
I don't know, but we will see as the action all will be continuing right after this.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. with the ashes coming from the ether. All I hear is static. Breathe a little deeper. Fallen, broken, a million light years away from home. My eyes opened, and now I've come to claim life. Oh, never let it go. These wings carry me. Live this fantasy. Running through the fire, gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah, gonna let it burn. Running through the fire, gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah, gonna let it burn. 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 Found me in the darkness. Now they see me shining. Calling me a goddess. Thunder and the lightning. I'm falling, I'm faster. Making my way back, I'm close to home. I'm fighting harder because I've come to claim my throne. Never let it go. These wings carry me. Live this fantasy. Running through the fire, gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah, gonna let it burn. I'm running through the fire, gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah, and I live this fantasy. Running through the fire, gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah, gonna let it burn. Running through the fire, gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah, gonna let it burn.
I've been running over all the corners of my mind, trying to find a story to believe. And I've been getting sick of how I'm spending all my time, searching for a way to find relief. And I can say it's like go to sleep, but I feel like I need to let go. And I can spin a web of any story that I like, but tonight I wanna make a masterpiece. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass and filled with desire. Head down, but I know I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar. I'm just trying.
Up, 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 1,000 miles of love. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of love. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hands. Travel light lanes, it's just enough, oh yeah. Just for you, I'm just a man. Just an ocean in the wind. We ain't gotta make plans. Fair enough, it's fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. And I know it feels like a light years in the making. Up, 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 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Oh no, we stay understated. Pressure feels amazing.
Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Travel like land, just your height, man. Just a one, just a believer. I don't care, I see you loading up my mind. Place me on the side. Fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, trying to be weightless, yeah. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Up, 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 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, but we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, oh no. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Just the dust, just the sand, yeah, yeah. Travel like travel lanes. Just the dust, yeah, just the sand. Hey, just the dust, just the sand. Just the dust, just the sand. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Oh, duh, 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, yeah, yeah. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing.
We've got obsessions that we can't control. We feel the heat, but we don't wanna let go. We answer questions that we ask alone. I hear the words, but they're coming out an echo. Stop, would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? There's a race, so you win, play to race. Why complicate that feeling hate when it suffocates at the bottom? Don't take the bait, just walk away, resuscitate your nirvana. I feel a way I've never felt before. I finally found what I'm looking for. Stop, would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? There's a race, so you've been made to race. Forever in our open arms, we're thankful we made it safe so far. We proudly show our battle scars because they made us true. Stop, would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? There's a race, so you've been made to race. There's a race, so you've been made to race.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We all have our reasons why we are on this track. Oh, we all have our burdens, yeah, but we just keep on fighting and we never look back. Here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne.
Embrace your destiny, slay your enemy, raise a legacy. No more apologies, trust your abilities, gather the energies. Pull yourself back together, been staying off track forever. Child of the nation, will seek redemption, time for salvation. Today is meant to be day of victory, time for history. Reverse the tendency, fight the entropy, channel your rivalry. You're praying for fortune to come. You're hearing the sound of the drums. It's too late to backtrack, get back, you're back now. Keep your feet on the ground and stand up. You've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, 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 out. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Go save your team, be a hero. Take home the cup, be a star. They're waiting for you, take
Malaysian qualifiers are continuing live here at the ESL MSP Championship, and this is Sakaichi together with my friend here, Trevor Lazarou. And what a game we have just witnessed just now, where Divinity MY handing the donut actually to Godlike Esports, but it wasn't an easy encounter for them.
Yeah, I mean, it was such a back and forth action from the first game itself on Hardpoint, and even a search and destroy. It was a 6-4 scoreline. They barely scraped through, but they managed to do it. They have the 2-0. They have 3 points in the bag, and they're looking for just one more victory to actually push them to the upper bracket in stage 2.
Alright, so that is that for Group B, and after this, we are going to have the reigning, defending, undisputed Malaysia champions of the Call of Duty Mobile Championships. It is the 21 Huntsmen. Yes, you heard it right. 21 Huntsmen going up against the Nan Koyak Kami Tak Koyak here live on MSP Championship.
Yep, I mean, what a nice team tag to actually put Kami Tak Koyak. Meaning, we are still okay, but in your first game, you're going up against the champions. Are you going to be okay after this game? I really hope so.
We will see if they koyak or not. Because the tag is tak koyak. But we will see if they really tak koyak. Maybe, possibly made the champions actually koyak. We will never know, because it is the competition itself. They are in the best 12 teams in the competition. They are the best 12 teams in this country. Although they are the 11th seed in this one, going up against one of the top seeds, which is the 21 Huntsmen, the national champions. But anything can happen when it comes to Call of Duty Mobile. Well, we never know if they actually trained a little bit more. But knowing how 21 Huntsmen are doing, I see it's going to be a very tough nut to crack.
Yes, indeed, because, I mean, they are all here for a reason. So, Sakaichi, please try to enlighten our viewers on how actually that they actually make this final 12. I mean, how do they actually qualify for this? I mean, to be called one of the 12 best teams in the nation.
Alright, so actually this one was way back to the 16th of July, where they played the first stage of the qualifiers, where it is the solo qualifiers, where they will have to register first. Of course, you need to register first lah. And then they will have to play multiplayer games as usual. The first 10 multiplayer games are going to be counted. You have to play at the weekends and collect 80 points to qualify to stage 2. You have 4 weekends to qualify from, and you can qualify, well, just one weekend is enough to qualify. And then after this stage 1, where you go to stage 2, it is going to be the teams one. It is going to be the team qualifiers, where you form a team between all the qualified players and you play the 30 games. You need to play at the very least 30 points and collect the points. The team with the highest points will be selected into the competition. The top 16 teams will be selected to the competition. But that's the very, very important thing is that you need to complete 30 games and then you will receive in-game prizes. With the top 30 will be getting 1,000 CP for each of the players. Completed players will be each getting the Ruin Championship purple skin. So it is a win-win situation. If you don't actually qualify, you actually get something from the game. So it's all good. And when you get there, the top 16 teams, you actually have a chance to bid yourself up against the very best in the nation here at the MSP Championship.
Yes, indeed. That is a long and grueling journey by all of these players. But, I mean, whoever is in the final 12 for the Malaysian qualifiers, they definitely deserve the respect. Anyway, all of this is only stage 1. So now, from these 12 teams, we need to trim it down to 8 teams to go for a national qualifier where we'll play a double elimination bracket, with the upper bracket being best of 5s and the lower bracket being best of 3s. Then we'll get map vetoes coming in, so you can choose your favorite maps. You can toss out the maps that you don't really like and try to play that to your advantage to actually find the champions. And then we move on to stage 3, where each of the champions, MSP stands for Malaysia, Singapore and Philippines, the 3 of them will actually go in a round robin best of 5 to determine who walks away with the lion's share of 10,000 USD. 5,000 for the champion, 3,000 for the runners-up, and 2,000 for the third place winner.
And you know, as you see, all these and some viewers would love to know what are the dates of these actions. Today is the last day of the Stage 1 qualifier, which is the Malaysian one. The Singaporean top 8 teams as well as the top 8 Philippines teams have been determined in the first 2 days. The first day was the Philippines one.
Yesterday.
Yesterday was the Singaporean one. Thank you very much. And then after this qualifier, we'll go to a 1-day break. And then on the 5th of September until the 10th, we will have the stage 2 where we are finding the champion for each country. And then on to the 13th of September will be the final showdown. But yeah, so we are going to see for 21 Huntsmen who are going to be playing. But in the list that I'm seeing, there are only 5 players. We have Wen, Raven, Ranger, Derb, as well as Ed.
Yep, this is the lineup for the Malaysian champions. Can they live up to their name? Can they reign supreme? Is all up to be seen. They will be going up against the side of Kami Tak Koyak, and the players representing them is Rakto, Muas, Jahat Quid, Error, and also Snowman.
Yes, the 5 chosen to be going up against Kami Tak Koyak here. And it is going to be the same format, best of 3 series, where the first one we are going to Hardpoint, which is at standoff map, and then the Meltdown, where we're going to play S&D. And if needed, if let's say the score is tied at 1-1, we are going to the firing range for the domination.
Yes, indeed. 3 fantastic maps, 3 fantastic modes, 10 players on the server. Let us know who you think will come up victorious, even though I know 21 Huntsmen, they have the slight advantage here. But you never know, anything can happen. Maybe Kami Tak Koyak, they aren't Koyak today. Maybe they can bring their A game to the champions. We never know. That is why eSport is so fantastic to watch. And all of this is brought to you, of course, by ESL and also Garena.
Yes, indeed. So we are waiting for all the players to get ready into the lobby for our first game for this series, which is the Hardpoint at standoff. First to 150 will get the maps done. And we will see if the Huntsmen are going to hunt all these non-Koyak people, or will there be a little bit, or should I say a big one actually, of a shocker Well, we never know, because when you are here, it shows that you are good enough to be in the championship, to be in the esports scene for the Call of Duty Mobile. So we are going to see these two teams. Yep, so here we go. 21 Huntsmen, the defending champions, going up against Kamita Koya, the third seed, going up against the 11th seed. And we are here finally at the first map, which is the standoff. Here we go.
Yep, ladies and gentlemen, a David versus Goliath story over here. Can Kamita Koya live up to the name, or will just 21 Hamza mob them down?
Right, and so they are actually starting straight away at the first hardpoint, which is Kamita Koya will be taking it first, but it's just for 2 short seconds before Huntsman straight away took it with a 2-piece just now.
Yup, and look at EDZ with that sniper already getting 2 kills and almost got a third over there. So 21 Huntsmen starting off very strong, like we all expect them to do.
Yes, and Raven actually not giving chance at all for Kamita Koya. His skills all over the place, and it's so hard for even one contest to happen.
Enemy contact.
And Raven, look at Raven, 2-piece already straight from the off, and they are already collecting 35 points in that first hard point, nearing the 40.
Yep, Raven is unstoppable, even bringing the UAV. This is absurd by the side of Raven. 21 Huntsmen, they are showing us why they are the champions.
Yes, and you can see on the right side of your screens, Raven already having 6, gets taken down when with the 2-piece over Snowman as well as Vietnox. And that's the 50 point already. We are actually at the second hard point. Vietnox trying their best actually, Kamita Koya, but still they are holding on to the hard point is 21 Huntsmen. Look at Eds here, Ranger taking down Muas, went with the 2-piece.
Yup, what a dominant performance. Kamita Koya, they got it for the first 2 seconds, but that is all they got to show after the second hard point. It is coming to an end, which is about to end in about 25 seconds. So we'll see whether they can have any more luck going into the third hard point, or will 21 Huntsmen just maintain this excellent form?
Otter was taken down in defense of the hard point, and now just straight away taken down by Payne right there, but still it is going to be the end of the second hard point with a solid 98 and 2-point lead here, going to the third hard point. And straight away look at the 21 kills. Look at the top left of your screens. They are showing dominance right here, and they are not even rotating just yet. Now 21 Huntsmen was just taken down by Kamita Koya for just 4 seconds.
Yup, what a dominant performance shown in over there. Heading on to the third Hearthstone, it is got reclaimed. So now it is on neutral venue for a second, but I guess the 21 Huntsmen, they will go in and they get it back.
Oh wow, they just give a little chance for their opposition, but now they seem to just wanting to close out. Look at Raven. Raven is on top of everyone here with that 3.
Yes, he is going ham in the server, getting kills left, right, and center, protecting the hard point, defending it from Kamita Koya. They are looking a little bit torn at the moment, and it's just 20 more points for the side of 21 Huntsmen to actually close out this game.
And they straight away went for the next hard point there, and cleaning house straight away. Look at that, and it's going to be so hard for Kamita Koya because they are going to spawn so far away from the hard point itself, and it's just a matter of seconds already. It's just a matter of counting. Payne with a 2-piece, but will it be enough? But I don't think so, because at that hard point is still 21 Huntsmen with just 3, 2, 1, and there you have it. 150 and 11 wasn't even that close.
Yep, I mean, it wasn't even close at all. 21 Huntsmen making a statement in that first game, showing dominance on hardpoint, ripping the side of Kamita Koya, making them taunt a little bit more.
Oh my goodness me. Now, that's the first time we're actually seeing a huge gap in this Malaysia qualifiers. And 21 Huntsmen showing why they are the Malaysian champions. Remember, in the grand finals of that Malaysia Championship, they actually won the grand finals by 3-0. And now we see how dominant they are. And Kami Tak Koyak had no reply whatsoever. Although they actually won the race first for the first hardpoint, but it lasted for like, what, 2 seconds?
2 seconds indeed.
So that is absolutely insane, with everyone from 21 showing their true skills, with their true guns, and not holding back at all.
Yes, indeed. Anyway, we'll go for a short break. We'll come back with Search and Destroy. Can Kami Tak Koyak unkoyak themselves, or will 21 Huntsmen make this a clean sweep? If you want to know the answer to that, you gotta stay tuned.
I'll be gone in a second. Now I've learned my lessons. I'm picking up my weapons. I'ma be a legend. Keep the energy high as they coming to go. I believe in myself and I'm taking it home. I'm stepping it up to another level. Time moving faster than ever before. They don't really know about honesty, but they don't really grow. Honestly, I cannot be stuck constantly. Consciously is a part of me, and I'll never know what's coming my way. Yeah, cold out of stone. Stay out of my lane. Yeah, leave me alone. This is my moment. Finally found what lights up my fire.
And we are back here with yet another Malaysian action at the ESL MSP Championship for Call of Duty Mobile from Garena. Sekaichi as well as Trevor, are here for the 21 Huntsmen going up against Kami Takoya. And in the first game, we see how dominant the Malaysian champions are.
Yup, 150 to 11, such dominant show all around the server by the 21 Huntsmen. I mean, now we move on to the more tactical side. I mean, search and destroy on Meltdown. Can they keep it up, or do Kami Takoya has something to say? Anyway, we are going to get straight into the game. 21 Huntsmen, Kami Takoya. Let us know who you think will win and what is the score. Will this end with?
Yes, and KXK will really need to show themselves what they are made of against the champions. Or should I say, most of these players in 21 Huntsmen are the idols, or should I say, the role models for most of the Kami Takoya players. They scream together, and now it is the chance, now is the time for them to show their real strength against the mighty Huntsmen.
Yes, indeed. But the only good thing going for Kami Takoya, they are on the offense first. We'll see whether they can make it happen. But Jeb will take down Snowman instantly. And there you go. Look at 21 Huntsmen. Despite being on the defense, they are pushing the issue. They are taking the issue to Kami Takoya. But no, Kami Takoya, they will strike back with 3 kills, leaving just Raven in this 1-on-4.
Yeah, 1-on-4 straight away. Wonderful play just now by Payne with a 2-piece. And now Raven taking down 1. It's just 1v3. They can do it. Raven! Oh, nearly taking down one more player. Sprays all away. Oh, he takes down Payne. It's just 1v2 now with just 1 minute left here in this first game. Can Raven do this? It is going to be absolutely big if he can pull off this clutch. 1v4. He takes down Moas. Oh, 1-on-1 against Vietnox. Can Raven do this? It is going to be absolutely crazy here if he does pull this off. Oh, nearly caught Vietnox here. Vietnox. Oh, up against Raven. Raven nearly got backstabbed there. Just 37 seconds left to go. And Raven, oh, he couldn't take it. Oh, planting the bomb is done already. Raven will need to switch a little bit of tactics. Oh, the bomb hasn't been planted yet. Ooh. Oh, that's it. Oh, wow. 1v4. Unbelievable from Raven.
Yup, I mean, well done to Raven getting that 4 kill. But it was a big misplay by Kami Takoya. Knowing that Raven was the last man alive, they challenge him one by one, give him engagement. He would take that any day of the week and will excel. And there you go, they strike with a 1v4. That is demoralizing for the side of Kami Takoya.
Oh no, I don't know. How can they come back from this? It's just the first game and Raven already showing what he is made of. Possibly one of the best in Malaysia, if not the best already. And now it's 4v3 for the Huntsman. 3v3 after Dirt was taken down by Muas. And now it's Ranger moving in. He sees, oh, Raven hitting 2. It's just 1v3 left, and there you have it. Muas taken down. It is 2-0. Everything going smoothly in the second one for 21 Huntsmen after that huge clutch by Raven, which surely is the highlight of the tournament.
Yes, one of the highlights of the tournament so far. Raven starting strong on their search and destroy with 36 kills to his name after just 2 rounds. That is 3 kills per round. This time around, the defense is splitting up. Raven once again will open his account, taking down Muas and even Snowpan.
Oh, 2-piece already for Raven. And Derp S also gets their name taken. Oh, Solo trying to do it on a 1v5. It's taken down by Raven. Will get the 3 overall. Having 3 in average in 1 round is absolutely fantastic from 21 Huntsmen. 3-0 and no chance whatsoever for Kami Takoya to even plant a bomb anywhere.
Yes, what a play there by Raven, stepping up big. And the rest of his member, Ranger, he doesn't even need to do anything. He's even holding the sniper. He gets 0 kill, but his team is hitting 3-0. He will take that any day of the week. So heading into round number 4, Payne will open up the killing, taking down Payne first. But can they capitalize? They have had this advantage before, but they let it slip away.
Oh, now it's 5-3 when already taken down, as well as Derp, who was the first one. Planting the bomb is done at the generator, which is at Bravo. And now it's time. Just 40 seconds left. Raven will try to come from the left, but Snowman gets that first. Ranger taken down as well. And finally, Kami Takoya having the first ever point on the board for SND here today.
Yes, they will definitely need this last round to go their way if they want to have any chance of pulling this game back. Anyway, we're heading into the final round. We'll see what kind of approach that they actually take. Whether do they stick up or whether do they split into the bomb side. 21 Handsman Derp is towards this B side. Right now he's using this spotting Lil Solo there, trying to get this high point advantage. And he's going aggressive.
Oh!
There you go. You're out of the server, leaving just Muaz and Pain. And Muaz is also not long to the party, leaving just Pain. He is spotted towards his window. He should be taken down. It should be a 4-1 lead for 21 Huntsman. And there you go.
Yes, that's the reverse by Raven right at the end for the 4-1 scoreline here. And now the sides have swapped. The sides have changed. The gameplay surely has been changed. 21 Huntsman on the attack. They have the bomb when holding the bomb for this 6th game.
Yep, it will only get harder for the side of Kami Takoya on the defensive side. We'll see whether anything can happen. But 21 Huntsmen, they are going to go in. They want to just get this victory done. They're going for the Alpha plan. But they spot a couple of members here, left and right. Raven is going in with his pistol. And he is going aggressive.
Wow.
He gets it. He gets taken down. But the trades come in back and forth. And there you go. A 5-1 lead. One more point from securing the victory and giving them 3 points.
I heard that this is one of 21's favorite maps, so that is why they are showing their ultimate control here. But it is just one more map to take this series 2-0 up against Kami Takoya. Have Kami Takoya lost their resiliency? We will see Snowman taken down by Wen straight away.
Yep, the sniper takes him down. One shot, one kill. Raven is going in with the rest of his teammate, leaving just Muaz, Vietnam, and Pain to try to deny it, but it is not looking good. It is looking like a Huntsman victory over here. It is just Muaz, and he will get taken down. There you go. Clean and easy. 2-0 for the champions. 150 to 11 on Hardpoint, 6-1 on Search and Destroy. What a statement made by the champions.
Oh my god, this is a huge statement, Trevor. It says that we are coming for all comers of this MSP Championship. That is absolutely huge there. Especially when Kami Takoya was actually trying to gain some momentum, but Raven just shut them down with that 1v4 clutch, which should be the highlight of this tournament, of this whole tournament. Mind you, the tournament directors as well as the producers, this is one of the highlights of the tournament. But what a win for 21 Huntsmen, 6-1. But Kami Takoya, they did give a fight, but
it just wasn't enough.
Yeah,
but
it just wasn't enough.
Anyway,
it's just too good.
Yes, Raven, you did that clutch, but I feel that it got to be on the side of Kami Takoya. If they were to actually engage him 2 against 1 or 3 against 1.
Even 4. It's 4 against 1. It's not even 3.
Yes, you just gave him 4 individual one-on-ones, which any of these 21 Huntsmen will take any day of the week. He excelled with that. He shut you down with ease. Anyway, not taking anything away from you, but you guys tried your best and did your best, so props to both teams. Anyway, we'll go for a short break. We'll come back with 21 Huntsmen against Victor A Sports.
Well, one more thing is that after this, the Mustachio AJ, your favorite Mustachio, is going to come back here, replacing me for the last 2 games, which are the 21 Huntsmen going up against Victor Esports, and then the last game, the last series of the day, which is going to be the GM Fearless against Gugu x UDG at Group D. So thank you everyone who watches, and after this is going to be the pairings of Trevor and Mustachio. So we're going to have this break, and after this will be the next games for the MSP Championship Malaysia Qualifiers.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to
day feeling sound when I'm still around. But there's something in the distance. I wanna know what it's like. Don't worry, I'm still with you all the time. Explain myself, don't hold it against me if I'm somewhere else. Put all the masks that I had on the shelf. Wish I could stay, but it's bad for my head. Something's coming. I wanna be everything I thought that I could be. Build me up, piece by piece. Figure out by all the parts that made me. Something's coming. I wanna be everything I thought that I could be. Build me up, piece by piece. Figure out by all the parts that made me. Something's coming. I wanna be. Build me up, piece by piece. Introduce me, I'm the renegade. Every single night, I crave the taste. It's the adrenaline running through my gait. It gets me high, high, high. Got no time to waste. Ain't got time for small talk. I tell you the truth. I'm faster than you. I'ma tell you the truth. Not in it to lose. Just faster than you. Look into my eyes. I'm not afraid. Take over my mind till it fades. Like a medicine, it keeps me safe. This neon lights lead the way. Ain't got time for small talk. I tell you the truth. I'm faster than you. I'ma tell you the truth. Not in it to lose. Just faster than you. Faster than you. I tell you the truth. I'm faster than you. I'ma tell you the truth. Not in it to lose. Just faster than you. I tell you the truth. Just faster than you. Just faster than you. Don't you know I'm a bad little mama? I got moves like Madonna. Don't tell me 'cause I move when I'm gonna. I'm not afraid to lose. I am a prima donna. Don't you see I'm a winner, I'm a queen. I cause no scene if you work with me. Don't stop me 'cause I fight when I wanna. I'm not afraid to lose. I am a prima donna.
Step out as a motivator. Let them know that the weight's up. That's how we know when we level up. Ay, that's how we know when we level up.
Level up. All we know about is level up.
still I'm staying the talk. Know about the ball, I got my fan with me. All we know is ball to empty out the mouths. The chosen one they call, I take my fan with me. Know about it if you tell, know you're breaking codes. What your credibility and all fall like dominoes. Can you really take a stance? All I wanna know. Need me real ones when it's time to go. Stepping in, elevator. Listen to all the haters. That's all we know when we level up. Yeah, that's all we know when we level up.
Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up.
I found out I'm not alone, 'cause I'm just like you. We are fearless when we fight, and not afraid to.
Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up.
Up, 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 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand. Just the motion of your hands. Travel like lands. It's just enough, oh yeah. Just for you, I'm just a man. Just an ocean in the wind. We ain't gotta make plans. Fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. And I know it feels like a light years in the making. Up, 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 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Oh no, we stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Travel like land, just your height, man. Just the one, just a believer. I don't care, I see you loading up my mind. Place me on the side, oh, fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, trying to be weightless, yeah. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Up, 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 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, but we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, oh no. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Just the dust, just the sand, yeah, yeah. Travel like travel lands. Just the dust, yeah, just the sand. Hey, just la la da da. Just the dust, just the sand. Just the dust, just the sand. Always you and me trying to be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me trying to be weightless. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Oh, thousand miles of love. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. Thousand miles of love, yeah, yeah. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. We've got obsessions that we can't control. We feel the heat, but we don't wanna let go. We answer questions that we ask alone. I hear the words, but they're coming out in echo. Stop, would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? There's a race, so you win, lead to race. Why complicate that feeling hate when it suffocates at the bottom? Don't take the bait, just walk away, resuscitate your nirvana. I feel a way I've never felt before. I finally found what I'm looking for. Stop, would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? There's a race, so you win, lead to race. Forever in our open arms, we're thankful we made it safe so far. We proudly show our battle scars because they made us true. Stop, would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? There's a race, so you win, lead to race. There's a race, so you've been laid to rest.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for the ESL MSP Malaysian Qualifier. I am Trevor. Joined alongside me is your favorite, the Mustachio, and we will bring you the final 2 games of the Malaysian Qualifier. So today, now we have 21 Huntsmen, like we just saw in the last game. This time they're going up against Victor Esports.
Watching the 21 Huntsmen in action, buddy, do you think Singapore and the Philippines, they are a little nervous right now, I would say?
Yep, before we get there, it's still a long way. This is only stage 1. Stage 2, the best 8 teams will go up again. But I'm hoping that, 21 Huntsmen can make it all the way, because what they showed just now is just excellent. It was just fantastic to watch.
No doubt about that whatsoever. Victor Esports, though, may want to come in here and prove us wrong.
Yep,
Are they going to be the ones to put up a fight and take 21 Huntsmen down?
Yep, they want to take the fight to it, but for me, I feel they're next on the chopping block.
4 donuts in the house so far. Are we going to get the 5th donut handed over by 21 Huntsmen? Or is Victor going to be able to come in here, save some face, and at the same time surprise everybody? Let's take a quick look at the lineup, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Yep, for 21 Huntsmen, need no introduction when Raven, Ranger, Derp, and EDZ.
Absolutely. And who stood out, do you feel, the most in the previous match for 21?
All of them actually made multi-kills time and time again. It's like, you come to me, you're down. You go to him, you're down. All of them were just fantastic. We're playing a class above the rest. So now we move over onto the side of Victor Esports.
Looking here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for Victor, we have Inosaka, Lumin, Psycho in Tokyo, and Kyos representing Victor Esports.
Yep, looking like some fantastic names over there. Hopefully they can live up to their name and bring some fight to the 21 Huntsmen. Just hoping that we actually get a good game so far. We had a couple of close games earlier in the morning, but when 21 Huntsmen took the stage, it was just a whitewash.
It could be. It could just turn into the Lords. The ESL MSP Championship, the Lord of the ESL MSP Championship. Could it be? Could it be, Victor? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I think it's going to be quite a tough fight for Victor Esports. For the 21 Huntsmen, on the other hand, I am hoping they get a tough fight in here. Victor doing really, really well to get into the 12, Trevor.
Yes, definitely. For them to actually be in the final 12, be in the final 16, it is not easy. He's been grinding after weeks from solo play to team play to get the points to rack up. Anyway, we'll be going straight into the game. We will start it off on Hardpoint on standoff 21 Huntsmen versus Victor Esports. Let us know who you think will take this series and the scoreline.
Absolutely, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let us jump in here and see what we have in front of us. Hardpoint in here. 21 Huntsmen looking to go in hard.
Yep, Victor Esports, they have kind of a scary logo, but can they live up to the reputation? We will see.
Well, Kopio moving through in here with that Type 25, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. RZ in here together with Morphly, Noki. No strange names in here for the Mustachio. I come across Victor all the time. 21 Huntsmen in here. Ooh, Ranger going straight up with a Cordite in there, getting 2 kills. Moving through, Noki coming in, Noki getting taken down as well. Huntsman on fire, straight up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Ranger with the 3 kills in there, going for more. They know where the hard point is. They have it on lockdown, but Victor Esports just cannot come in just yet.
Yeah, it took them about, 5 seconds to 8 seconds to get the first hard point. And, Victor Esports, they're not even close of coming in. Look at Ranger. He is wiping house, taking down players left, right, and center. There you go. Victor Esports, take a seat.
7 kills in here so far. No deaths on Ranger's side. 675 points in the house. It does not look like it's going to take him long at all to get that VTOL into this game and just lock it down for 21, buddy.
Yup, it's only the first hard point and they are up 52-0.
Oh, that HG40 right now. Ranger just sweeping it up, swapping up those guns. If the Cordite was gonna be spicy, the HG40 in here is just gonna tear the Victo Esports boys and girls apart. Noki, Mofli, Kopi O coming in. Mofli just get taken down. Maha, V-Tall in the house. Can he do anything? Noki not gonna be able to stand up to them as well. 68 points to nothing so far. That donut just huge in the house of Victo Esports, Trevor. They are suffering, aren't they?
Yup, I fear the worst for Victor Esports. They can't even get a kill. They can't even get near to the hard point. How do they even get on the scoreboard, my friend?
Ads going in there on Noki. We see Ranger in here with a 10 kills so far. Derp getting taken down by Kopi O, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. HBR gameplay, Ads goes down as well. Victo Esports does not look like they are gonna come in here to even sweep up 1 point at the moment, whereas 21 have already crossed 100 points.
Yup, I fear a big fat donut for the side of Victory Esports. Nothing is going their way at the moment. 21 Huntsmen, they are just team rolling their opponents.
Absolutely, absolute domination in there with that M16. Derp moving through, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, here comes Ranger right now with that Sparrow kill moving through. One more. Are we going to see when Maha in trouble? Maha goes down as well. This is not an easy operator skill.
Finally,
to control.
Victor, they're on the board with just 1 point. So they are spared from the big fat donut.
But just 1 point and they took it right back. 21
Yeah.
Huntsmen crushing it right now. When right now going in with the Annihilator gameplay, dominating the match. 14 kills, 15 right now for Ranger. When coming in here, getting some dubs for himself as well. 12 on the board. Ranger moving through. It looks like 4 more points and we are clear. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what an absolutely crushing defeat for Victo Esports.
Wow. 150-1. I mean, I think they got the hard point for about 0.5 seconds, I suppose. I mean, not even 1 second. And 21 Huntsmen just took it right back.
I don't know. Today might be the official donut day.
Yep.
Today might be the official donut day because looking at that gameplay, I'm thinking 21 Huntsmen is going to go in and crush them in search and destroy. I'm talking about the ability to control those guns, the ability to come out on top in those gunfights, the ability to move in and take those hard points as a team time and time again. Victo is going to fall very, very far back.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a disappointment for Victory Sports, but I mean, their hope is not lost yet. If they actually can come up against Kamita Koya and they can actually manage to win that series, most probably they can scrape through the lower bracket. But that is all up to seeing, or we don't have the results just yet. But what a display by 21 Huntsmen, making a statement early in stage 1.
If we compare the performance of Kamita Koya along with Victo, I don't think Victo is going to be able to stand up to KXK. But only time will tell. Maybe it's just the sheer pressure of facing the juggernauts called the 21 Huntsmen that kind of shook them, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Yeah, I mean, you going up against the best team in Malaysia, probably one of the top 3 teams in the region itself. I mean, if you're on the mobile, I really guess like, please have mercy on me. And you know, 21 Huntsmen, they are not playing around. They want to go all the way to that 5,000 USD. You see that? They want this championship in their bag.
Exactly, and I was thinking they might ease up because they've got such a huge lead, but no, they didn't take their foot off the pedal. They just rammed it down. The car sped through everyone, hitting each and every single player from Victo Esports, running them over. It was just overkill by the 21 Huntsmen.
Overkill indeed. So after this, we'll move on to Search and Destroy on Meltdown. I mean, we don't have to predict the score. I mean, 21 Huntsmen is going to go, probably
No,
95%.
21 Huntsmen is going to give a good fight. We
Yes.
know Victor Esports can make it back. I mean, as long as you take down 4 players from 21 Huntsmen, Victor, you will have a chance.
Yes, indeed.
A
Barrett.
5-on-1 situation, maybe.
Yep, I think they will be starting on the attack first, so probably they can get some rounds on the board. But if they end up with a donut in map number 2,
No. I've got faith in Victor. Victor with Morphly in there, Noki in there. Come on, boys. The Mustachio knows you can do better than that. Push it through. We want to see a tough fight in here. We do not want to see donut number 5. Donut number 5 will officially make... No, don't make it Day of Donuts today, okay?
Yeah, don't make it the National Donut Day of Malaysia today, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Victor, we got your back.
Yeah, okay. Now, the 21 Huntsmen in there with their gameplay, I understand what you mean when you say everyone picks their own battles and carries their own weight. I was waiting to see, is Ranger gonna be like, the MVP carrying everyone on his back? It just didn't feel like that, man. Everybody played their part. Every single time we saw a player from the 21 Huntsmen, they were just crushing it, Trevor.
Yeah, crushing it indeed. Anyway, we'll go for a short break. We'll come back with Search and Destroy, Meltdown. Guys, 3 minutes, come back.
City squares, champagne bottles, drum and snare. The sights and cities seem to fall away when you stay. Locked in love for a night or two, losing sleep just to get off you. Day to day you wanna stay out, you're chasing the light, holding on for life.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the 21 Huntsman Championship. I am AJ. This is Trevor, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Now, buddy, that was an absolute crushing defeat. Do you think there is any hope at all whatsoever for Victor Esports in here?
Yep, I mean, always must have hope despite all hope is lost. But we always have to be a little bit confident. Now we'll head on to Search and Destroy Meltdown. Victory Sports, come on. Do not let us down.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's going to be the 21 Huntsmen taking on Victor Esports in a beautiful Search and Destroy at Meltdown. Victor needs to prove themselves. They need to prove that they are better than just a 1 point in there. Rangers starting things off when with that Kappa Berapi, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, moving through in here. 21 Huntsmen, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is it. One of the best, or like Sakaichi said, they could just very well be the very best of Malaysia. Absolutely annihilating all of their opponents when running past one guy in there, but Mopli takes him down. Maha Vitol takes Wen down, but Derp has got his back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Right there, the HS 0405 gameplay by Derp. I don't see a lot of people using that gun. It is not a very forgiving gun to miss a shot with. Raven moving through with just a pistol right now. Goodness me, if he gets this takedown, what a play! What a play!
Oh,
by
can he come up
Raven.
clutch? Unfortunately, no, he will take him down. I mean, that was kind of a giveaway by 21 Huntsmen. They were running in with their axes, with their pistol. And I think they will step it up a notch and use their primary, heading into round number 2. So Victory Sports with a fantastic start. Can they keep up the pace? Can they keep up the momentum and get more rounds on the board?
A big salute to 21 Huntsmen in here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. But they need to step it back up. If not, Victor Esports will not take this as a joke. They will definitely take any chance that comes in their way. RZ coming forth. His Ed's gonna go in with that Kappa Lava right now. And a
he's
beautiful
going
shot
in and
down.
he got RZ down.
Ranger with a 2 pistol for 3. My goodness. With that pistol gameplay right there, I do not think we are going to see the guys. Let's just say this, okay? There's not going to be any domination matches today. All right?
Yeah.
We
I
will not
mean,
see one.
at least not in this series, but we're going into round number 3. This time, 21 Rangers, they're going to defend towards this B side when we get the opening kill onto Mahavitol. And they're just running around with their melee.
Ranger with the double kill right there in with the pistol, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. What is going on? Wen coming through right now with a beautiful takedown on Kopi O. Moves back in here with his Kappa Berapi, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Is it? No, not enough time. The 21 Huntsmen having a lot of fun in this match. It's a good warm-up before they qualify through and meet the other countries.
Yep, I mean, they got to face off with the best 8 in Malaysia first next week. Before that, but this is a good warm-up for them. This time, look at them playing on the defense, but playing so aggressive, going in hard when once again, one again, his axe to good use, throwing in the smoke. They're all just running in with their melee. Oh, when we can feel it, and he got it.
That final Kappa Berapi to the back of all places. Not even to the face, to the back. Oh goodness me, V1. Okay, now we have to sympathize with V1 a little bit here, because I can tell you, even I, in my wildest dream, will never ever want to go up against a team like the 21 Huntsmen, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Never.
Yes, indeed. So heading into the last round of the first half. Can Victor get one more on the board? S21 when he is trying to go in Ranger.
Ooh, nobody
He
home,
gets
and right now
taken down.
a V1 ambush squad outside, but when beautifully taking down 2. Derp coming in for that backup right in there. RZ goes down.
He is gonna get Kappa once again.
Mofley in there with that Kappa by Wen. I tell you, Minyak Chap Kappa also cannot help you recover from this headache tonight, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Victor Esports going to cry themselves to sleep. 21 Huntsmen going to haunt them even in their dreams. No, 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 no. Those dreams will be turned to nightmares. Victor Esports, V1 have a long way to go to crawl back in here.
Yes, just time we can see 21 Huntsman going in strong towards A. When he spots out a member, but he will take him down. 40 goes down to Morph. That is a good start. Derp is under a lot of pressure here. He's being faced by two players, but EDZ will come in with the knife. And there you go. This
Revolver
is
gameplay and beautifully done by Derp again in there. Noki moving in. Cordite gameplay. RZ in here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is gonna happen? That RUS79U just working beautifully for them. Derp coming in with the revolver again on RZ. But that Cordite gameplay at the end takes him down. V1 gets 2.
yes. 4-2. Can they get a little bit more, or will 21 Huntsmen just pull up their socks and close the game right here, right now? They look like they're having a lot of fun on the server, but they still do want this victory. This time they're gonna go aggressive towards that window position.
It looks like Eds wants to get a melee kill. He sees his friends getting those melee kills. He wants some as well. He wants part of this action. Let's move through. When moving in here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, looking for Maha. Maha has been spotted. When with that beautiful headshot, and that final kill gets it 5-2. Donuts all around, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Will Team V1 eat the 5th donut of the day?
Yep, looking most likely like they will.
I just want to see some of the operator skills go up in here for the teams. They just need to rake up those kills, Annihilator gameplay, and it'll be over. But it looks like they're not going to go in for that combat axe coming out in here for Derp. Derp with that combat axe and revolver back to back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We're going to see Morphley right now go in for Team V1. Victor has got one last hope. If Morphley goes down, it is a beautiful donut handed out by the 21 Huntsmen, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. An absolute crushing defeat from the best of the best of the best in Malaysia.
Yep, what a statement to make. I mean, in that search and destroy, they were just running around with their malice. And they were teaching Victor Esports a lesson they will never forget.
Well, I guess at the end of the day, what's important is V1 got their moment of highlight in the tournament. It looks like the 21 Huntsmen just did not give them any face whatsoever. They seem serious in this tournament, Trevor. They want to push it all the way through.
Yes, definitely. They passed today's test with flying colors. They will have, I guess, a couple of days of break off before we come back with Malaysia's top 8 teams. So, okay, now basically, I mean, for Team 21 Huntsmen, the qualifiers is done. They are definitely through to stage 2, where they will face up the top 8 of Malaysia. And there they will come up with some better teams, for example, Classico Rampage, Divinity MY. So, I mean, can they keep up this high level of gameplay? This is what we want to see by the best of the best.
I want to say that I don't know how next week is going to look. I want to say, ooh, stage 2, you know, I'm not sure. It's going to be so difficult to see who's going to go through. But I think it's quite surprising for me after these 3 qualifying days to see that, quite honestly, there is such a huge skill gap with some of these teams. I mean, when you look at Singapore, look at Divinity just coming in there. They go in for the full-on wipeout. You look at the Philippines with NRX as well. Okay, maybe the Philippines has got a little bit more of that firepower in their arsenal. But when it comes to Singapore and Malaysia, that skill gap, Trevor, is just absolutely astounding.
Yes, I mean, you have like best of the best, and then you don't really have a middle ground over there.
Yep.
Meanwhile, on the Philippine side, we have like a lot of middle ground teams, a lot of good teams, and kind of some of a bad teams. So
exactly.
we have the whole bunch. Anyway, we'll go for a quick break. We will come back with probably Game 6 after a short break.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up.
my mind, trying to find a story to believe. And I've been getting sick of how I'm spending all my time, searching for a way to find relief. And I can stay inside, go to sleep, but I feel like I need to let go. And I can spin a web of any story that I like, but tonight I wanna make a masterpiece. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass and filled with desire. Head down, but I know I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar. I'm just trying to learn from all the things that I've been told. I'm gonna paint a new reality. It doesn't take a lot to turn a person into gold. Yeah, I've been getting good at alchemy. And you can stay inside in the dark, but without it you never let go. And when you're done with hiding and you wanna have control, you and I can find a perfect fantasy. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass and filled with desire. Head down, but I know I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar.
Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Talk to me, I just wanna...
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for the ESL MSP Malaysian Qualifier. I mean, we just have witnessed 5 fantastic games from the Malaysian Qualifier today. Unfortunately, we had all 2-0s, but the earlier games we had some back and forth game. I mean, we have game number 6 supposed to be on schedule, which is GM Fearless.
They are
and
still on. The glorious Mavens Fearless going in after Googooks. I don't know, man. It is very difficult for them. Gugu, Zoo, and then DG is...
maybe UDG is underdog.
That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Googooks underdogs. I'm just going to call them Googooks. Let's leave them be. We don't need to know if they're the underdogs or not. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, any team that goes up against GM Fearless is definitely gonna be an underdog, because GM Fearless, they have the name Fearless for a reason. When they push in for that aggressive gameplay, no teams are able to push them back, Trevor.
Yes, they are one of the most aggressive teams in Malaysia, in the region itself. They do not fear anything. They go in as a unit. They go in as a 4-man, a 5-man. They go in and take the fight to you. I mean, they do not want to wait for the fight to come to them. They take the fight to you.
So the question is, are we going to get our 6th and final donut through this match? Because we've seen 5 donuts handed out today. Today has been literally the fastest day of them all. There has in yesterday's series with Singapore, we had at least one tiebreaker in there. But all of the teams today. But then again, even if we had all donuts throughout the day, right? I don't think there were many walkover matches, don't you think?
Yes, indeed. I mean, most of the teams showed up to the plate, but unfortunately, they just got steamrolled.
Victor, I think we are referring to you, but don't worry, because there is always a next time. Like we always discuss, buddy, COD Mobile, as of today, is still in its infancy, growing in the community. We will get there. More tournaments coming up for you guys, more chances to go all around for each and every single team that wants to try out. We'll have the standings coming up soon, and Trevor will be walking us through with that. But before we get that, who impressed you the most today, Trevor? Apart from 21 Huntsman, because that's too obvious, bro.
Yep, Classico Rampage also played a fantastic game today. I mean, they also made it relatively easy to the top 8 of the Malaysian final. So we'll see once they actually pair up with teams that are more to their caliber or slightly better than the average team. We'll see whether they can keep up the same level of high gameplay, high teamwork, chemistry, all this, because they really need, if they want to go up against the best of the best. I mean, putting down a statement, as we saw the last 2 games, 21 Huntsmen put their left foot down, right foot down, say, we are the team to beat. If you want to be the victors, take the fight to us. If you can take it, you can be the champion. But anyway, we just got news from production that the last game, GM Fearless and Gugu UDX or Underdogs, I will make it to sound more nice, it will be played off stream because some of the players, they cannot make it for this time of schedule.
Unfortunate.
Yes, so
looks like we don't get to see if or not we get a final donut. Both of them will be playing this match offline.
Yes, it will be off stream, but if you want to know the results on how that match actually ended, you can follow our Facebook page, which is ESL Malaysia, to get the full score of
The day.
the day.
Absolutely. Ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, after this as well, we will be going in with a full wrap-up to show you which are the teams that qualified from all 3 countries for Philippines, Singapore, as well as Malaysia. And here are the results of the day.
Yes, this is the results of the day. We started off with Classico Rampage going Rampage on Call of Malaysia and wreck other teams. They really got wrecked over there. Then Divinity MY took a 2-0 victory against Godlike Esports, and then the final 2 games we saw 21 Huntsmen teaching Kamita Koya and Victor Esports a lesson of COD.
Absolutely. Unfortunate that we cannot see that final matchup in there with GM Fearless and Guguk's Underdogs, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. But it doesn't matter. Hopefully, they get through. The standings, on the other hand, for the groups today, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. In Group A, we have Classico Rampage and wrecked other team moving through to the top 8. Call of Malaysia, unfortunately, needs to say goodbye to the others.
Yes, indeed. And then we will jump over to Group B, the second group of Malaysia, Divinity MY and Godlike Esports making the cut. I mean, leaving Invicta out of the running.
Absolutely right there. Divinity, no doubt whatsoever, they deserve that spot. Godlike Esports joining them in there. For Group C, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have none other than the 21 Huntsmen in there with that 6 points. Kamita Koya and Victor Esports, their standings will be decided later today. Do make sure you hit that follow on that Facebook page so you get those updates. And in Group D, Trevor.
Yep, GM Fearless winning the 1-on-2 Classico Valor, so they will walk through. Meanwhile, Gugu DX, they have to win Classico Valor if they want to stay in the running. So that is all for the groups of Malaysia. I mean, partially, about 70% of the final 8 teams is already determined, but we still have another 2 games to play that can determine 2 more slots.
Absolutely correct. The top 8 for Malaysia will be hot. Tell us, when do we come back? Because tomorrow is an off day. We will not be live tomorrow. Isn't that correct, Trevor?
Yes, we will go for a 1-day rest and then we will come back on the 5th of September. I mean, we won't start at 2 p.m. plus GMT. ladies and gentlemen, take note. We will start at 6 p.m. plus plus 8 GMT for the playoff of each of the national finals.
Yes.
So
For
we'll
the
have
top
6 days of that.
Yeah.
I mean, the teams from, I think, winning the group, they'll start from the upper bracket. And then the teams that come in second, they will start from the lower bracket. So the games on the upper bracket will be a best of 5. And the game from the lower bracket will be a best of 3. The maps won't be fixed. It will be chosen, vetoed. So you will get to see more maps, more action. You will not see the 3 same maps, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm looking forward to the map veto because the mind games will come into play there with the teams going in possibly for maps that they assume are rarely played maps, trying to make sure that they know the map better than their opponents. Hopefully, if they can get a map like that and get that upper hand, because when you come across teams like the 21 Huntsmen, where they have got that aggression down, where they have got their teamwork down, where they have got their gameplay down, how else can you beat them if not with an upset of bringing them into a territory which they are just not familiar with?
Yes, bringing the top dogs to an unknown territory is the best way for, especially for the underdogs, for the dark horses of the tournament, we call them, to actually bring out the best of themselves and also try to take advantage of these better teams.
And don't forget, the same good teams like the 21 Huntsmen, Divinity, NRX, they get the option to choose what maps they want as well. So if things swing their way, we could just be seeing more donuts handed out through. But I hope that the frequency of the donut handing out reduces after this, Trevor, with, the skill gap just getting closer and closer and closer.
Yes, definitely. And one more thing, if you're in the upper bracket, it would not be a best of 3, it will be a best of 5. So more endurance, more mind games will be on these kind of players. If you can actually sometimes get maybe a 1-0 lead and then you just drop the momentum of your opponent, that could just kill off the game. So we'll see how the next stage actually comes into play. So we'll have the 8 best teams. So we started with more than 100 teams. Now we are down to the best 24 teams to decide which 3 teams will go and battle it out for $10,000 US.
Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are absolutely delighted to be here to carry you through the whole of the ESL MSP Championship. My name is AJ and this is Trevor. Sakaichi, who has left the building right now. Sakaichi hasn't left the building, but he's still here with us. We are going to come back with you on the 5th of September for more. I think it has been a wonderful day for the Malaysian qualifiers. Everybody has impressed us. Philippines, Singapore, you guys did it as well. We cannot wait.
Yes, it's been a pleasure casting for you guys. So stay tuned, stay up to date. We're at the Facebook and also YouTube, and we will see you guys. Remember, 6 p.m., 5th of September. Don't forget.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life.
took this job because it makes the world a safer place. And that safety is never guaranteed. But I know someone else is working to make the world a dangerous place. And that someone is still out there. No one can know which side of the line they'll end up standing on. Not until they're called to action.
You're the reason it will last forever. You're the star that's staring back up in the mirror. Cause it's special when you stand out from the rest. When you know that you're the best. Just for you, just a man. Just an ocean in the wind. We ain't gotta make plans. Fair enough, it's fair enough, yeah. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. And I know it feels like a light years in the making. Up, 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 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Oh no, we stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Travel like land, just your height, man. Just the one, just a believer. I don't care, I see you loading up my mind. Place me on the side, oh, fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, trying to be weightless, yeah. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Up, 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 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, oh no. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Just the dust, just the sand, yeah, yeah. Travel like travel lands. Just the dust, yeah, just the sand. Hey, just the dust, just the sand. Just the dust, just the sand. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Oh, just 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up,
meditate your nirvana. I feel a way I've never felt before. I finally found what I'm looking for. So, would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? There's a race, so you ran, made to race. Forever in our open arms, we're thankful we made it safe so far. We proudly show our battle scars because they made us true. Stop! Would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? There's a race, so you win, made to race. There's a race, so you've been made to race.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We all have our reasons why we are on this track. Oh, we all have our burdens, yeah, but we just keep on fighting and we never look back. Here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne.
Embrace your destiny, slay your enemy, raise a legacy. No more apologies, trust your abilities, gather the energies. Pull yourself back together and staying off track forever. Child of the nation, will seek redemption, time for salvation. Today is meant to be day victory, time for history. Reverse the tendency, fight the entropy, channel your rivalry. You're praying for fortune to come. You're hearing the sound of the drums. It's too late to backtrack, get back, you're back now. Keep your feet on the ground and stand up. You've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, out, out. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Go save your team, be a hero. Take home the cup, be a star. They waiting for you, take aim, shoot your arrow. It's your time to shine, show them who you are. Stronger, gotta go faster, gotta get better, gotta work harder. It's fight or flight now, get up now. Go with the move, go for the goal, lead up the stadium, you know how it's done. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, out, out. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle.
There's no defense, I'll buy it if I want it. I'm going supersonic, come on, beg for it. Alright, okay. Running out of luck, too much in my club. Nishi, run it up. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. Shawty, I know. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. My team pop.
Who really got the block, sipping to rock in a cop car, They say they wanna party with us, 12 that's and how much be that boofy, it's a la, My feature price bigger than your bank account. You talk about it, but don't show us that about. These boys only flexing with that allowance. We swimming in the shower. I'm only f***ing you if your toes cute. Brown skin, goddamn, that's my soul food. I'm winning for the record, check your memo, bro. Generation of destruction, you'll remember us. LSD used to do promethazine. I only THC, NSC is minor lean. We no longer up next on top. Like your girl, when she counting my checks.
There's no defense, I'll buy it if I want it. I'm going supersonic, come on, beg for it. Alright, okay. Running out of luck, too much in my cup. Nishi, run it up. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. Shawty, I know. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. My team pop.
jumping away from answer. Wish we could smile, which is rough nowadays. Change our reactions.
Feelings don't die around this neighborhood. We used to sell a double pills, young and misunderstood. My homie tell me what is changing from your point of view. A smaller circle, but the ranges of some deja vu. I recognize my future, and there is nothing with you. Unless you turn your boat around, success might come recruit you. But unless you analyze in depth that we're steps away from death, 1,000 possibilities, act on it, Johnny Depp. For real.
Cause we're lonesome childs, trying to know what father brought us down in here. I don't wanna be stuck in countless doubts. I just wanna smile and run away from here. I swear to God, man, I just wanna be a model for my brother. Hey, hey, I just gotta work until I'm on the covers. Hey, hey, I just gotta work until my songs are covered. Hey, hey, I just wanna make it proud to be my mother. Hey. Wish we could learn